Alright, hello? You may ask, why am I on the screen? Because there's me, and I hope that the game does not crash. But yeah, today is, you know, we're hoping to beat Canto VIII today, and if not, well, there's always the Monday stream. So I'm gonna hit this button, hope that there's actually, like, an update, and if this crashes, it's all my fault. Yeah. Should be fine, right? Oh, okay. All right. Spoiler, there are more nodes. So there are. Don't worry, you will pay the price some way, some form, Goblin. Do not worry about that. Let me just, you know, quickly grab this. Just double check everything's fine. Think a little bit overdue for Mr. Lord of Hongyuan. Sir? But yeah, we'll grab him, and I will not be able to use him because I probably don't have enough tickets for it. Yeah, we can shard him together, Goblin. We can shard up Honggru, just like this.
홍원의 가장 높은 곳에선 대관원이 이렇게 보이는군요.
And you know, we shouldn't be concerned about this at all, right? Just like that. And you know what? If anybody asks when they come in, just tell them I rolled this. First of all, I just need to double check. I won't use that one because, well, you know, I don't think I have enough thread. Do I have enough thread? Oh, so I do.
각 필두는 들어라. 너희의 주군은 지금 몹시도 불쾌함을 참을 수 없어.
So, yeah. All right.
이들에게
I am not going to be reading the story. As soon as it happens, we're pressing the skip button. We can't let the game spoil us either, or you know, paying the price as well. Everybody must pay the price, regardless if you're like a sentient being or not. Is it? You're up to a 3-star. Okay, all right. Wait. How many Hongyuan shards do they have? Okay, let me do 20. Yep, and then Hongglu. Good enough. And then we do this. And then we, we do this, and we do this. Uptide 4, as he deserves. Yeah, the greater chokehold. So really, it comes down to, I have just enough tickets. Barely. Perfect. My egos, though, are a little bit, uptide 3. I should actually uptide 4 of those sometime, but like, man, with what thread? With what thread? All right. Well, at least he's here now, though, so I can use him, and you know, we'll finally get this show on the road. So we've cleared it. We've cleared the, the dungeon, and you know, everything's how long does it go? Oh my god! Stop. All right. The hierarch of Hongyuan, which we've learned last time, is Xichun, because we're like, oh man, oops, we dropped a lot of coins in front of you. Oh, it would be a shame if someone picked them up, right? Right? And then she just looked at us and was like, are you guys serious? And we're like, yeah. Time to do your mirror dungeon? Oh, perfect. I was told that there's basically like trash mobs until 8:30, so this is the time where you should do your dailies.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
Yeah, see you later, Spice Bush.
하늘 끝 어디에?
But yeah, the goal today is clear this canto, and then what I'll do on Monday is a future me problem. Unless people want to see me flail around in like refraction railway, then you know that there's that.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
Where will you be buried when you're gone? Probably 6 feet under.
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
We will cry for your burial mound. Please don't die.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
If it's longer than manager dawns, then you know that just means that they're adhering to the length of a dream of the red chamber.
자, 손에 잔들 들고
Oh?
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Long may she reign.
위하여!
Congratulations! Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Congratulations, we beat the it's like we beat the story, right? Right?
뭐야,
This is the
아무도
like the
안
mini
해.
intervallo,
이럴 때는
right?
신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Well, to be fair, Rogia, you have to, you know, like we wouldn't really do, you know, this part here. We would do first and 3 in these kind of situations.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
You have 0 thread? Oh. Goblin? I mean, you could probably just steal it off Honglu's clothes, right? Pull out the thread?
서신은커녕 쪽지한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Yeah, but you know, second's not good enough in this household, Rogia. Rogia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent thought she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
If you're gonna sack someone's shard count, you know, if you had to pick one person, I think you would pick Sinclair, right? Oh, Gregor. Yeah, you know, Gregor, he can take it.
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지?
You only have 2 Sinclair shards. What happened? Or did you already siphon enough from him?
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세.
That is a very long title. Alright, sure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는
You know,
후보자들.
I know that bullying Sinclair is a thing, but also, damn, not like this. He only had 2 and you just literally took it away from him. He's actually, like, in poverty.
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
아, 그래. 그렇다면 성인분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
No, I don't think we have. You're the only sinner you have 1 3-star for. Well, you know you can totally fix that with boxes, right?
먼저
Then he can be the only sinner you have like 2 3-stars for, right?
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Like, you know, he has some good IDs, right? Like his thumb version, which is an ammo carrier.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을
Yeah.
기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
Or, you know, Enclair. But I think you have Enclair already, right? And then you can grab the middle version too.
하셨군요. 대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠. 그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
We are celebrating Lin Dayu for being in 2nd place. So they give us like a cursory like celebration, but really they think, damn, 2nd place, worthless.
아, 그건 가마를 탔어.
Oh, you're saying Sinclair 3-star is Philip? Alright, you know what? Philip is just fine. You could burn stuff, right?
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인가?
네.
I say that, but my Philip Claire is still
어떻게 된 건지
level 1
얘기를
of
들려주실 수
Taiwan.
있겠습니까?
그렇다면
그래.
Yeah, I never really got the chance to actually run burn in Mirror Dungeon, so you know, I'm a little late for it, but better late than never, as it's completely nerfed to the ground.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 카치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터. 그렇게 말한 뒤에 카치우라는 자가 글쎄
Yeah, Jack,
그대로.
I like how they had to give us a like, oh yeah, here's our summary of what just happened. And I know it's like pretty important, like when this first came out, because it's like a week ago, like or not week, like a week in between, right? But for us, it's like, man, we just went through this. Come on, guys.
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Oh, 1K instead? Yeah, well, you know what? 1K damage is still quite a bit for me because I still haven't gone past floor 5 yet. I'm too much of a coward.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jia Q had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. As we learned the terror that is called Honglu's childhood. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about to what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치오 형님의 의중은
He's just like, good job, here's your reward. Have a bunch of these coins. You know, go buy something, like, go buy yourself a treat.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
But you did. Now we're very proud of you, Honglu. It was, you know, a very, like, a calm and relaxing fight where nothing went wrong. So, you know, in those safe spaces, that's where you learn to grow. I'm proud of you, Honglu.
같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
Thoughts indeed.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
You're fighting Spice Bush in the Mirror Dungeon? Yippee? Well, I mean, there's only one thing left to do. You gotta prove who is the stronger Spice Bush.
그건
You can't lose to the Faker.
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Honglu's expression had changed just as Yi-sung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person, accidentally dropping our coins in front of Xichun.
원하는 분이
Yeah,
포기하지 않고 아직까지
and thus nothing will go wrong now that Xichun is the head. Not the head, well, technically the head of H Corp, the hierarch. You know, ignoring the fact that there's still a bunch of nodes left.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
For the Lord of Hongyuan? Goblin, or do you... I'm assuming you mean that ID, right?
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
All right. Well, you know what? That'll be the
뭐야?
treat at the end
너희?
if this canto is completed today. Hi. We've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Hey, Xichun. Let's give you like there's a special limited time offer. How would you feel about becoming the hierarch? Sometime later?
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
Yeah.
그래. 그러니까 이걸로
It's to pay for the dinner you gave us a long time ago. Xichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. He's like, where's the trap?
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야? 무슨
You thinking of that meme? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the look that's being given.
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
Yeah.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을
It's
것
not pity
같거든.
if we're just repaying stuff that we've done. You should say yes. Please say yes.
이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
That's fine.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은
So you think.
앞으로 많아.
Alright, time? Let's go to T-Corp. We'll fill in time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally, Xichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer, because she's like, damn, I can't believe I won. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look, just like this huge... You know what? It's a tall pile as tall as her.
이상하네.
Just, you know, like right here.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고
We're like, good luck!
있으니까
You can carry it out, right?
대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
That is up to you.
그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
Just imagine us just casually walking outside with Xichun. We're like, yeah, this is totally fine. It's normal. Smile?
히스클리프 씨,
And everyone's like,
뭐예요?
aren't you guys supposed to, you know, do the thing?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but you know what? We're happy. We still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐
And then we can
그렇게
finally get
됐었지.
paid and be told we did a good job and we will probably get a bonus, right? Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 같이
Yeah, like halfway through, she's just like, oh, wait, I gotta tell them more. Just and then we all just stare. And Gregor's like, all right, I guess I'm in the lead now.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그러했듯이요.
So, with this lack of understanding, we have learned about what happened with Honglu, and we're going to ask him this time, right?
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고
Vice Bush died in 3 turns, as she should. Yeah, the themes, especially in this canto, are really, really good. Especially that one that I do not wish to name way back yesterday during the what someone decided to call a bird watching session.
뭔가 다른 생각이
I hate it, but it was good.
그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 더럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
So Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만
Basically, this guy's crazy.
뭐가 됐든.
But he won't say it to his face because, he'd probably, squish Sinclair in half.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rhodey was already in a post-mission mode as though the golden bow was already in her hand. That's her first mistake. Never let your guard down until the mission is over.
저기 이 뭔가
So if anything, people are going to, they'll say, oh yeah, here's a golden bow, but they'll actually give us a golden pointing stick and not the golden pointing stick we wanted.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 난 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
See, Gregor understands.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
It's a story of all time? Alright, yeah, that's very, very exciting then. Yeah, you absolutely did jinx it, Rogia.
진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
Imagine if Xichun wasn't available, we were like, damn, who do we give this to instead? Just looks to the left, looks to the right, nobody there.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
No, it's not. That's just like, bragging too much. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘, 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭐라고 싶어? 응?
I mean, to be fair, like Xichun didn't even get it really on her own powers basically by pity. So she probably doesn't feel that great.
알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
웨이 군도 시춘 양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
No? Yeah, you know what, guys? Alright, team, hear me out. Why don't we just keep our heads down and we eat our meals in peace? That way, trouble does not look for us.
그래도
Right?
함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하드려요.
So even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. Yeah, like this is normal, not the, oh man, I'm flexing on everybody. Come on, guys. But, guys, Xichun's not here. Yeah, she's like, damn, these guys are insufferable. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Xichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아,
Found or seen.
시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야,
Oh,
너 우리한테
there you
뭐할
are.
말 없냐?
No, I mean, I'm glad you're fine.
없냐?
You were kind of chill. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, he's trying to emulate Heathcliff. That's so cute. Nice try, Sinclair.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고 봐라. 결국 누가 1등을 했지? 그래. 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Yeah, which is technically correct.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만 아 이게 끝까지.
If you honestly, I would say thumb is the better choice, only because, you know, ammo stuff. Especially if you have that thumb or so, or anybody who uses ammo really. Like, I know that middle Sinclair isn't really that bad. He's like pretty decent, but I don't think he's a staple on the teams.
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Unless he is, then I'm stupid.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Why did the music just dimmed. Yeah, clearly things are not over yet, I guess.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. Yeah, like, you know, people were gonna be saying, oh, you know, you could just wait for them to spook you, right? I say that, and I'm also like, where's Ishmael? So it would definitely be better to pick up Thumb Sinclair and be like, all right, ammo carrier, do your job. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. Ow. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Yep, that's exactly how it happens here.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게 무슨 축제야?
It's not really meant to be a party to party! Rojia! Rojia whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. No, Dayu, you're not responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
I think our entire team has like crossed this point already. Accidentally being jerks. Oh? Hello? Was that Balchai? I think it was her? And if not, momentary power vacuum. Yup, that makes sense. No way people are gonna take this lying down. It was Jue Balchai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now, she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
그게
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
부 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을
You know, maybe later? No, right now we still need to get the other pointy sticks. Right? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. That's not something to be nervous about. Something tells me that wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. Oh! Congratulations!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
Why?
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
And then let me guess, he threw them out because he was all like, oh, you smell nice the way you are.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야. 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
Yeah, and to be fair, like Balchai, it's not like you sent those assassins, so there's no reason why he would really say anything. He'd be like, it's just, you know, business as usual.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
Yeah, pretty much.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Balchai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지?
Yeah, sorry you couldn't fulfill the dream of marrying the next hierarch. Sorry about that.
그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼.
Alright.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Yeah, sure.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Alright. Hey, guys. We're going to ignore this, right? We'll just get the golden bow and leave, right? Balchai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her the simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 뭐, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right, through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이
I'll be honest, Balchai, I don't think they're gonna go after Honglu because he's second. Just saying.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. Tell
명모가
us,
벌어진다는 게
what the hell's going
정확히
on?
뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만
It's okay, Balchai, you can tell us everything. We won't tell anybody, it'll be just fine. Come on, just tell us.
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우, 그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
Tell us more.
그래.
Jia. Hey, Jia. We're chill, right?
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
We're chill, right?
기척도 없이 언제 치우 오라버니?
Balchai looked at us, then at Jia and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아. 저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다. 꼭 몸 조심해.
처자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
That she did. He did not look away from Honglu, even as Balchai hurriedly walked away. Well, he has his priorities straight. You know what? Nothing else. I respect this guy. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Honglu and his actions. Thoughts. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Hu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word out of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
죽은
Jigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Hu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
Yep,
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다.
we are aware.
목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Jigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
There's a new problem and now you guys are going to deal with it. I don't care if it's not your problem, it now is.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Pretty much. And then, you know what? It'll just evolve into an all-out war. And, you know, let them. That's their problem. If they want to, like, you know, push each other over. That's their prerogative. We're just here for the golden pointy stick.
근데
Please?
이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고.
Yeah, and they don't really care.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
You say that, but they don't have to be caught. They could just use the assassins, and they'll be like, "Oh, what a shame! Xichun fell over. Time to do another higher candidate evaluation."
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니. 짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
And I don't think Xichun has any, does she?
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
Whoever has the most money, right?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
No one.
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Huan said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
So until she actually goes to the throne and just sits on it, there's no ruler. Good luck,
그렇다면
guys.
부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼?
So what was that about celebrating earlier, Lucio? I think that was a bad idea.
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Yeah? What happened?
사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Oh, I thought that was just it. Alright, things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jia Hu doing here, chatting us up now of all times?
들어라.
This is your next test, your next your quest. Go save your sister, Jia Baoyu. Time for war? Yeah, I expect it.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과
As long as
이를
Xichun does not
막으려는
sit her
자들이
butt
있다.
onto the throne, technically anybody could be the next hierarch if you just murder enough people.
알사의 제2무리.
You don't need to show me our corp. I've already dealt with them enough.
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사다.
X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. Oh, I actually want to learn more. I'll say it. I want to learn more of X-Corp right away. Knights. I want to tell me about these armored knights.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들. 더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대, K사의 특수 적출지, N사의 신구인회.
Yeah, these guys in particular.
이외 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
So, just to reiterate, we don't have to be here, right? As soon as we get our pointy stick, we can just leave?
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다. 아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나
Time for all.
조치를
Yeah.
목전에 두고 있지만
Well, good thing that they're all just kind of dummy fights. So I can just press P plus enter and everything will work out, right?
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다. 왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차
Yeah, I saw
언제까지 버틸
that
수
thumb.
있을지는
It's that
가늠이 불가능하다.
Lei Heng guy from earlier, right?
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
I really hope we learn more about X Corp.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가? 그들이 왜?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은
Future Canto? Yeah, I hope so.
홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
Like, I'll say it. I'm hoping that it's probably like Otis's Canto, cause I'll say it. If there's a badass lady in armor, that's hot.
그러니까 그 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
여덟.
That is true.
풀린 것만 세어보아도
I mean,
아홉을 넘고 있네만.
I'm assuming that once we hit all the main cantos for each of the sinners, we got enough that we can progress to the next step. Though there's no way, of course there's no way the game's gonna end like after that, but like, you know, we could start collecting multiple bows in one canto, right? Again? This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건
There will be Canto 13 for Dante, right?
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
You don't know if there's any more than that. After that, I would say that there's no way that we stop after the 13th one. There is a lot of money to be had if they continue the story. They wouldn't give that up.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맡는다.
Oh! Thank you!
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
All of them. All of them.
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간
So,
걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은
yeah,
그보다
let's
뻔하지.
I think it will start with Xichun's attempted assassination. Because, you know, go after the person who's actually quite unprotected right now. And it's the biggest threat.
벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야차. 무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
Newman. Okay, I only hope that if Xichun joins us in Matto, that she's a little bit better than what she showed in Canto VII. Because Dayu was actually really, really helpful.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려.
Oh, absolutely. I hope those two get a better content now that the devs know how to actually handle, well, their stories, if nothing else.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
Though I'll say, you know, maybe Rodia last, if only because it'd be really funny for the person who's like, oh, I want to be special. It's just, nah, no preferential treatment for you.
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people realized, oh shit, something bad's gonna happen. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Go save your sister.
나는 너희가 이 판국을
Keep her alive.
돌파해
Make sure that we have another hierarch and everything is chill. If it's only horse song or accompanied by new, I think it might just be. Oh, maybe we might get somebody else because it was both Roji and Gregor at the same time, right?
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시춘은 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주
Yeah.
승계 의식을
All right.
준비
Well,
중이지.
you know, all I'm gonna say is I'm probably biased because I did see something on Twitter/X earlier, which is basically a shitpost. You know, my horse prince. So they did that with Yisang.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수
So,
없다.
you know, Horse Prince Yisang was cabadoning Heathcliff, and all I can think to myself was, Heathcliff's gonna get the horse one as well, isn't he? Oh, he's an adept? Oh, wait, if that's the case, then it would be alone then, right? Because that, there's no way there could be like two adepts, right? Okay, in that case, no, it'll just be that one. It'll just be him.
가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만
No way
가주를
otherwise.
제외하고
And we already
인간이
have the
하나 있지.
KIHOW banner right now, or something. So they wouldn't just do that again. Unless there'll probably just be like a rate up, be like maybe just General Honglu rate up or something.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가
I will not miss this free ID this time. I swear. I promise.
가보. 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴
No.
수 있게 된다면
Like I missed Heathcliff and I missed Heisho Otis. I will not miss it the third time.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 차그마한 불시로나 남을 것이다.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니. 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
Oh, he understands. He has better. It's time to gamba.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Zigong looks at us and Xiakyu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
Question me again and I'll cut your head off, Jikong.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
Or that too.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
Your gambling included literally beating the crap out of us, so you know, I appreciate the softer form of gamba.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며
I appreciate it a lot.
눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
형님은 어째서 홍운의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들.
All I'm gonna say, Miru, is that someone will be losing points today. Not necessarily Goblin. It really just depends on what happens when I get to the wall.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
Or really, at the end of the day, I might just lose because I make a mistake. Turn 1.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
Jia Hu's just like, man, it's too tiring being angry, which is correct. It's too tiring being angry all the time.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할
Hongyuan?
방법을 품고 있음에도
Yeah, that would have been his old name, right? Because he's part of the Kong family. Then just joined the Jiao family.
이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
He faked his name? Yeah. Well, faked it in the legal way.
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대관원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
Happy birthday, Xichun. Now you're the head of the family. Congratulations.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해 주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요. 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
Well, I guess so. I mean, technically you gave her, like, essentially power, so maybe, like, when she's comfy, she'd be like, you know, maybe you're not so bad. You saw turtle meat? I've never had turtle meat. Is it good?
대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘
I did not notice the turtle shell then. Never had one yourself? Did Xichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? I think in terms of turtle, like, I think I only had a soup with it once. I've had, like, I can, like, easily say, yeah, I had snake, but I don't remember really having turtle more than once.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
Do you think it's more like chewy or like crunchy?
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원, 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승기 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은
A
것을
part of me
짐작할 수
kind of
있었을
wants to try to find out, but also is like, man, I'm pretty sure turtle is super expensive. Okay, how much does it cost to get turtle meat? So what Google has showed me is that if I want at least 16 ounces, it is at least $40 US. So kind of a lot. You know, maybe never mind. Maybe never mind. You know, take it back. You know what? That's a future me problem.
시춘에게
Oh, one of my relatives used to have a pet turtle, and I loved it. But I was also like dumb kid at the time. I was kind of like, you know, poking the glass a little bit if I wasn't staring at it. It's really cute, but I can't imagine how much work goes into taking care of it, especially if you like you look away and you're like, oh God, where the hell is it?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다.
Yeah, that includes the shipping as well.
관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니. 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니,
You know how to
그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다.
go to floor
그리 되어서 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
floor 2 glimpse of flames, time to beat the rest of the MD in like 7 minutes. You got this, Goblin. Believe in your luck. You got this.
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
Yeah, well, I mean, pretty sure like you can cover how to cook turtle just through Google. Google can probably tell you.
결정을 내려라.
So decide what you see, Jia. The smart option would be to get the hell out of here after we get the pointy stick. But the option we're going to pick is we're going to have to help her out, aren't we? Because we have a bunch of lunacy over here. We got to get that. Justice of others. All right. Big nerf? Oh, so you could just P plus enter it? Jia and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
That is true, Otis. But unfortunately, what you have failed to learn is that we do not pick the smart option. We pick the option where we just kind of 엉금벙가 and everything works out for ourselves.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리
Now only consume max 10 burn count. Oh.
경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사.
Yeah.
괜한 생각 말도록.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은
Yeah, you know,
말을 따르고 싶네.
if nothing else, I'm pretty sure someone online has like recorded their mirror dungeon runs and can show the power of burn, and I can be like, damn, that's me. In the past, if I could do that.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다.
Half of the burn count with no limit.
소동에서 빛을
Oh my
발할지는 몰라도
gosh.
전쟁에서
And then the HP of enemies past floor 5 are like
숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
over 5k, right? 5k is 7k?
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데
800 at best for
전투와
mobs.
전쟁도 달라.
Oh,
전쟁의
20k for floor. 20k?
전투 현장 안에서는
Are you
엄청난
for? Oh
감정이
my god. Wait. Okay.
맞부딪혀.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because with the right builds in Mirror Dungeon, you could just squish HP, right? Like you mentioned with Burn. That, you know, that's a little bit above my pay grade. And that's, you know, assuming you don't get a boss that will pretty much kick your butt, like the later Cantos, right? Compared to the earlier ones where they're just like, oh, it's Chromer again. Fun and perfectly balanced? I'm gonna be real with you, Goblin. I don't think there's anything in this game that's fun and perfectly balanced.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야.
That's disgusting. I hate that. 40k HP? Listen here. I fight for my life with 3k HP.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면
And you nuke it in 3 to 5 turns.
커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
That, I guess with the proper team, it's not out of the realm of a possibility. You're just like, oh, you just constantly squish and apply 99 of each debuff, right? Like, for example, Rupture?
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Tremor?
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
Oh, just get the right ego gift? So,
저분들이 강하다곤 해도
but what would be considered the right ego gift at this point? Asking for a friend.
그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Yi-sung carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to dash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
So he's just saying, it's okay, but we need you to make a decision. And if it screws us over, I won't blame you. Thank you, Yi-sung, for having our back. And if you don't say something like that, I'd be very surprised. Yi-sung paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는
Alright, you know what, never mind. That was not surprising at all. I forgot about that. Right, it's Honglu's Canto. I'm sorry about that, sir. Thoughts?
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Honglu, I know you're not used to making decisions, but we need you to make a very serious decision again. No pressure.
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
It's nice though, because I'm pretty sure Honglu was the one who was helping Yi-sung with his emotional issues, and now Yi-sung's like, I want to help Honglu back. That's so cute.
그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
What Yi-sung was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
That's
하지만
question mark. Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for believing us, Faust. It took us 8 cantos, and now you finally think we're capable of making decisions. We won't let you down until your canto. Then we'll let you down. And it won't be a gentle letdown. It'll be like free-falling letdown. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Q, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, that long 1 hour of fight, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지, 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
And we finally excavated it out. Perfect. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. It's not about us. It's about you and Hongyuan's future. So, I think I'll leave the decision up to you. We're not properly equipped. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
So you do.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
And we'll save her, and we can just tell Sod, hey, you don't have to helicopter us anymore. Trust. Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Daguanyan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We will save Xichun, and in
이런
return,
결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
she will forgive us for eating dinner paid by her. And that is the greatest thing we can get out of her at this point.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Don't say not yet. Don't say that. That means we're gonna disappoint Otis in her canto, aren't we? We're gonna find a way to disappoint her. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 이거
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Just the shin? That's a lot of restraint, Otis. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Would be a shame if something happened to all of this, bonding between us. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의
Making everyone's problem our problem. And making our problems everyone's problem. And getting jumped by everyone.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
Jack Hughes just like literally watching us debate over there, and he's just like grabs the popcorn out, watching the drama, eating it.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Come on, Jigong. You can give us a chance,
그
right?
수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히
Even if we'll
헤아릴
never
수
see you again,
있겠는가?
you can give us a chance, right? Totally ominous smile, by the way. Very ominous. Alright. Actions of a thief. Alright. This is supposed to be like a, just regular enemies. I'm prepared to finally hit P plus enter again instead of having to stress over every single
철암사로 가려면
turn.
이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아?
Oh, it's you guys again.
저것도 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히
Random
여기부터
people.
먹겠지.
Random candidates. You guys, I thought we've already been through this. You're done. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
Your hair still looks really ugly, sir. That's a terrible haircut.
제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
Terrible for your hairline, by the way. This is literally like,
이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두
you know, whoever told you to get this kind of haircut, they scammed you.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고. 아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
Sure, you can call us third raters.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Yeah.
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고
If we didn't
멋대로
believe it, we
방법을
wouldn't be
익힌
here.
주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
Because if you did, then we know we might take it slightly easier on you. And because you haven't, you're gonna die. Get squished into blood. We love our cute blood pools.
이 안정감 있고
Alright.
부드럽게 잡히는
okay.
푹신.
P plus enter, my friend.
이런 푹신한 날 안 풀리는 일이었지.
You got this, guys. I believe in you.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
공로 지원한다.
웃기는 자.
Oh, wait, I just saw the red text on my. No, you're still, you'll be fine. You'll probably be fine.
의욕이 좀
한
났나?
점만 노린다.
Right? Just double checking, you'll be fine, right? You know, I just realized
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
I forgot to switch the Hoglu ID I had from full stop to the Lord of Hongyuan. So this is a little bit embarrassing. I was like, this doesn't seem right.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Yeah, he's full stop office. All right, you know what? You got this. I think.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
아르카나 빛.
이제 깨우치시길.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
한 놈의 죽음으로
You guys got this. I think. Are you feeling very happy with love? Yeah. So I think it's appropriate we just do laser beams. And you can even do this too.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
바로 이제 깨우치시길.
사랑으로.
Nice. That's okay. Wait, you're okay, right? You didn't break the first coin, right?
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
All right, everybody dead? This turn? Oh, that's rude. You didn't have to do that.
지키기 위해서
You really didn't have to do that. That's rude.
너도 누군가에겐 아꼈겠지.
They just bumped on.
밖에 못.
You didn't need to do that.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
이런 그새 정신을
Oh,
잃었나?
she's Tiger too. Yeah, that's
형제의 원
unfortunate.
정부의 축을 조만간 갚아야지.
정확하게.
먼저 빠진다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무
타겟 포착.
Goodbye, sir.
벌벌
Everybody's gonna jump by you now.
녀석들도 처형한다.
이제 깨우치시길. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Good job.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
We'll change. I will remember to do this properly this time. Change this and then go to you. It'll be just fine.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
We gotta go save Xichun. Please don't get in the way anymore.
웃기는 자식들.
I just want to know, like,
끝나고 나서 고래구이
Does she really
파티를
carry the
열어주겠다고
passive?
하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Just making sure. I thought it was am I winning? As you can see, we gotta save Xichun. So, yes, but, you know, later, no. This is kind of the warm-up right now. It's, you know, much more relaxing. Not having to stress out, for lack of a better word.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
앞길을 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
화력 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
그래.
일요야.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 시를 열어. 향에 맞추게.
Good job!
세격이지.
The real fun is soon. I'm assuming that's 8-30, so it soon is maybe in an hour, given how long the dialogues are, which is totally fine. I like resting my voice and I like absorbing the story.
녀석들도 처형한다.
So I will just take all of this kind, relaxing fight, like for what it is, until it becomes scary.
지킬 게 많거든.
각자의 위치가 있으니
사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
Dawn, I see what we're doing here, Dawn. I get it. I understand.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고.
Just like that.
저기 벌벌
That's how
떨고
it
있는
starts.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
전탄 격발.
사람과 정말
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
차라리.
Good job. Thank you very much, Rogia. Seems you're gonna be the one carrying us today. I got it. Understood.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
지킬 게 많거든. 이제 깨우치시겠네. 이제 평화가. 저쪽으로.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내.
Oh, good sir, you're so dead, by the way.
받아볼 텐가.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
I appreciate if you stop trying to assassinate us now.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Tell your poor, whoever is your poor master, tell them your haircut is shit.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이
Look, okay, the difference between Ricardo and this guy is that Ricardo's like hairstyle, you can at least see what they're trying to do here. This guy, they're so lazy, they just like yoink his hair up. Literally, like, I'm pretty sure this hairstyle is from LobCorp, one of the random nugget hairstyles, which is just a block of hair. That's it.
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본
Yeah,
오티스의
like,
경험이
and then you know the thing
이러한
is
확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
with the Chrono's hair, like it doesn't look frumpy. Like there's actual, I don't know how better to explain it, but there's like actual like depth dimension to his hair compared to the other guy, which is literally just a block. Grab the cheapest like hair wax there is available in the city and just pump his hair and be like, all right, good to go.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이
Wow,
복도를
you're actually saying
걸어가는
nice things to me,
대부분의
Heathcliff? You're not trying to like
저
kill me?
혼자였는데
I'm surprised.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Also not very responsible because he's a child and he should be escorted.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도
I get
출입이
that, but he should still have some
가능하다곤
protection, given how important he is, right?
하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네, 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
Thoughts indeed.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
Sinclair, you just jinxed it. You just jinxed it right there. Sinclair, come on.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
You just jinxed it as well, Honglu.
그런 복선 깔지
We're gonna get jumped now. Yeah, can we not with the foreshadowing? I mean, it's gonna be Mooks, and I just press P plus enter, right? So it's not a big deal. But like, come on. Longer we take, the longer it will take for us to rescue Xichun.
울진 길일 뿐이지만.
Wait, that was say a ridiculous idea? Oh,
알고 침식도.
all right. What's a ridiculous idea? Who's giving the ridiculous idea? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a literary device that, it didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
And we
여러분들은
do? Please step out of the way, share family captain. We do not have any beef with you.
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
No, technically, we work with him.
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
마가사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Okay, hey sir. gonna ask you. We won in battle against Jia Q. How do you think you'll fare against us? Just you want to reiterate.
자격도
Are you
없는
sure?
것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은 이미 조금 질리네요.
Just in case, I'm gonna actually read. Do you guys have any passives?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Okay, never mind. I don't care about you guys anymore. I thought you were scary. Not my problem.
불가
12수에게 명한다.
마감하지 못해 아무것도 남지 마라.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 순탄하구만.
중지에 안 갚.
Alright, team.
그저 무력분자뿐이라고
I guess I can do this. Go for it.
불안을 풀수 있다니 수단을
I hit the wrong button. Help. There we go.
만만찮겠군.
Whoops.
히야! 아르카나 빛!
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군. 쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를
Thank
치르지
you for the
않을 거라
follow.
생각해.
What canto am I on right now? It is Canto VIII. So this is the third section. Basically the last part, and hoping that I clear it today. That's the plan.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I'm doing this because I'd like to be on time for the upcoming intervalo. For once. That's basically the plan. And for now, I'm going to enjoy my time while I can just press win rate, like the win rate warrior I am.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
좋아.
You got this, team. Can't roll head for crap, but like you got this.
지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, win rate for the win. Yeah, you see? I don't need to read. I've already done my time reading.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
I say
쳐야
that,
한다.
but also like, you know, what if I just did this so I can make it faster? I'm not gonna say no to that.
날카롭고 정확하게. 틈끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게. 훌륭하군요.
목을 떨궈주마.
I will say though, if when I do actually fight a hard boss, I will actually read them, like read the stuff and don't press win rate, except for if I need to just quickly set up some attack to get an idea of what's going on. Because, like, I'll be honest, I'm not that confident in my skills. Can we roll heads? No? Damn. Not like this, huh? Alright.
주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야.
I get it.
발길질도 섞어야지.
Asking for heads is a little bit too much.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고.
Everybody okay? Everybody okay.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
Did I know in release corroded Arcana Sleep was so OP that it one-shots the enemies in Mirror Dungeon? I have never tried to use corroded Arcana Slave in Mirror Dungeon, but that is good to know. I was just kind of focused on progressing through Canto stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine.
토끼를 보자. 놈이
Oh, there we go.
춤들을 도려내라.
Like, I'll definitely keep that in mind, at least getting rid of the mob enemies. unless they really nerfed the corroded version's damage like into the ground, because I remember there was some sort of like update for that, right?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
The second battlefield.
내일은
We might
떳떳이 살아갈 수
be
있겠군요.
desecrating their little temple, but that's okay.
잘 됐네.
These things happen. It is like all the animations from the IDs from this season are so good.
의욕이 좀 났나?
So, you know, this is one of those. How are they gonna top this? Honglu, please. Oh my gosh, he lost. Sir, come on. All right, you know what? This is how I'm gonna lose today. I just can't roll. I can have the perfect plan, but I can't roll for crap.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I am a little bit concerned about bringing other Heishos into the team, if only because I like Faust S3. It does so much damage, but also, you know, really satisfying. Not that Ryosh is bad, but like, well, just in terms of, I don't know if I actually get assist defense because I have forced Faust to use her S3. I should probably double check next time that happens.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네.
Honglu?
형제의 원한이다.
All right, if you're sure.
조만간 갚아주지.
I didn't even notice how you got staggered. Do I have all the Heishos? I only have Faust and Ryoshu. I don't have Rodia, Gregors, or Otis. And then, well, Yi-san's is not out yet, so I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, it would be nice to do that, but I also need to save Lunacy, and I can't roll on the Heisho pack bat. Well, actually, well, I can, but I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Unfortunately. I already tried once trying to get Kokumo Heathcliff from the Heathcliff banner. Did not end as expected.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고.
Well, you know, I guess I can do a flute sack here. It's been a while.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
화력, 추진, 피차 동정은 필요 없다. 보급해드리겠습니다.
제대로 먹었고. 거의 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Saving loot, yeah. Well, I mean, for Horsey Song, I'll be honest, I'll probably dispense him as well. Because I do want those Arknights egos. And knowing my luck, I will either get them, like, right away, or I'll roll the 200 and maybe get one. Maybe. And it won't be like, oh, I just get one copy. I mean, it will be the same ego.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는
So it's like, oh, I got it at like roll 50, not too bad. Oh, roll 200, again? What happened? Oh my gosh, Honglu, please, I need you to win. How are you losing clashes? I literally looked back and was like, what?
아무것도 남지 마라. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Yeah, same thing, Don. That's how I feel too. Looking at Honglu's like feeling his clashes. He's literally tired. He's like, nah, ban. It's like, I'm done with this place. Just like that. Curse of win rate? Yeah, that is true, the curse of win rate. But also, I trust my team to win despite curse of win rate. What? Alright, Goblin, how did your 7 sinners lose their clashies? Surely something would have worked, right?
먼저 빠진다.
Oh, wait, was somebody helping us? I didn't even notice. Someone just like ran away from there.
너희를
Or
부르는
unless it was
자
him.
이름을 대라.
너하고 너.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh. I see.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
Could have been full stop Heathcliff. It was only Honglu who really lost his clashes. I don't think full stop Heathcliff would have staggered Honglu, right?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
At least I don't think so. I mean, if yesterday's stream was any indication, there's still a lot about this game where I'm like, that's a thing? Or I just don't pay attention.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Oh. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. Brave.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라. 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. So, you know what? That's another way where we can just say, you know what? Worms are disgusting. Or insects are disgusting. Just by, you know, they can just like influence people. Those who do not decide, eat the box. Like, you know, just double checking. This is my Honglu, like level 55, up type 4, right? And you know, these are level 3, but they should work fine. Right? Right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Well, I guess, I mean, to be fair, I guess if I want to actually use him properly, I would have to use a counter, right? So then I can just get them to retreat and then cycle in another Teisho pack, right? Or something like that. It's about luck winning on clashes? Oh, well, you know, the thing about luck and winning clashes is that about that.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
My luck happens randomly. I could win the dumbest of clashes, and in other cases, I barely scrape by. Or in some other cases, I just lose everything. So really, what you're saying is that I should sacrifice people for luck. Oh! I see it's the thumb now.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Oh, and he's just, oh, that lovely. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Lovely.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이...
상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
And they have to give him respect for that because the thumb loves their respect stuff. Fanatically so. Which is like, you know what? Sure enough. Sure. I would never survive in the thumb.
보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
Flores, please turn around, leave. I'm sorry, sir. You are in the wrong place and you're gonna die for it.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군.
Alright, so Jiahu, weren't you supposed to deal with the thumb? Just double checking?
나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니 아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
못. 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
Yeah, don't you remember? Like, Lei Heng knows Ryoshu. So, really, she might rank higher than you guys.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이.
Oh, he's handling the other guys first? Okay, fair enough. I guess, you know, it would have been nice if you just, you know, swept these guys away too so we don't have to deal with them. But, you know, it is what it is.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
They're bigger corp? Well, I mean, yes, but also
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
I mean,
열어주겠다고 하니.
Honglu is he's the Jade of Hongyuan. You would totally, oh hey, 2 red coins. You would totally, you know, give us that privilege, right? Ryoshu's in the thumb, that is true. Wait.
말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't have red coins here. Come on, Sinclair. Are you like, what? Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, he doesn't get anything. Damn it, Sinclair! Oh, she just knows Lei Heng? Yeah, I was banking on the connection thing. That's all it was, you know. I was banking on that. Wait. Since we have Merceau here, right? When these guys have to, like, you know, give up, right? Because we have Merceau and he's technically outranks them, right? Smile? Right? Guys? No? You want a deer? You call Sinclair skincare? Yeah, I know there's some people who do that. Oh, hey, well, there's no heads. Oh, it does actually give her assist defense for the turn. Nice! No cat mirror? Or, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this game is so easy. All I gotta do is press P plus enter. And then, you know, everything is, it dies.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
72조 사망 디행 사야.
See, they're fine, just like this. Right?
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 하니까.
If we were dumping more money on the game, do it. Ricardo? Yeah, I think for the Ricardo fight, like, I got lucky with that too. So really, I think in in most of not all of the hard fights I do, I just get lucky. And that's how I clear these fights.
형제의 원한이다.
So when I get to probably
조만간 갚아주지.
again? God damn it. Huh. You want to... Well, I guess I have to do this then. Yeah, because there's these two here. I can't stop them for Roji. I can at least I stop that. You guys will be fine. Yeah, I basically got ID carried or lucky. So, you know, if luck is a skill, then this game is easy, right?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무
You will struggle here. That's fine. We will fix it by doing. Yeah, let's fix it by doing this. Go get your teleport.
막아내지 못하리.
I can never roll heads.
전부 찢어버리겠네. 정의 이름으로 이용.
바로 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠지만 차라리
좋아, 탄하구만.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
Alright, team.
죄가 너무
Seems that we're doing well. Dawn, the honors.
불가
You want to do the nice shiny laser?
좋아, 탄하구만.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Alright, good job. Yeah, you know what? I think I need this better sooner rather than later.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
한 놈의 죽음으로
Alright.
끝내긴
Hey,
죄가
thumbs. Remember when you were threatening to like remove their thumbs? Not thumbs. Tongue. Help. I mean, I'll remove your thumbs too. But like, remember when you're doing that? And now, how the turns have tabled.
날카롭고
Totally, you know, not gonna suffer the process, right?
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 합격이나.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
보급해드리겠습니다.
너의 적절라. 좋아, 탄하구만.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Nice job.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Alright.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, we're so not done with the fodder, aren't we? Okay, alright. I was like, oh, you know, I'm like, well, we'll be fine, right? And get to the meat and potatoes? Nah. Yeah, this is more people let's enter. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Alright, team. This is the last fight? Oh. Well, I guess I will have to put up a prediction during the story segment in 829 or something. Oh, 830 is next. Is there? I'm gonna
정부에
assume.
적힌 놈들은
Oh,
볼 때마다
I'm gonna assume there's story beforehand. Then, in that case,
엄지처럼
what the hell happened to your HP, sir?
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh my gosh! All right, fine. Get Faust out of here. Honglu cannot roll heads for crab.
하려 추진.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔지.
Oh my gosh! Please, are you for real?
아르카나 비트.
이런
무슨
그새
일
정신을 잃었나?
Oh, yeah. Hello, Ryoshu.
경제의 원한이
And you are staggered, so this might be bad in case somebody's targeting you. Which they won't, right? Because that would be silly, right? Haha.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤 숨통 끊기
이 정도쯤이야?
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지
Right,
못할
team?
거라 생각했다.
Actually, I realized this is a terrible idea because that was one of my major sources of healing, and I don't have that anymore. Oh, that's bad. Funny thing, Honglu is bugged? Don't say that. Do not say that.
죽어
아무것도 남지 마라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버리자. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Oh, it's a fact. Oh, how is he bugged? Just, you know, I'm curious. Kind of curious.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
His forced retreat is a bug. Does it just not? Does it not get this? Oh, top of the backup unit, but she's not in the back? Oh. Yeah, actually that would be worse. I just never get him back. I just never get Faust back then. Oh, yeah, never mind. Hey, that's actually kind of terrible.
한 점만 노린다.
탄원 보급해드리겠습니다.
You can see the backup order on the left. Oh, I should take a look at it after this turn.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Anytime, guys.
정도 탕류의 허덕.
Oh, nice. We did it. Congratulations, Honglu.
토끼를
Oh, is the reason why he's getting staggered because he keeps fighting against people with red coins? Well,
저 해충.
yeah, you know what? That would check out then. I'm just blind.
숨통 끊기
묘요. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
All right, backup order.
디행 사양.
Oh,
미확인된
I understand now.
인지를 위협했으니
so it's Otis, yeah, Yisung, Ishmael, Gregor. Understood. That's actually kind of terrible. I didn't even notice.
자, 숨통 끊기.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 정의 이름으로 이용.
지키기 바빠. 지킬 게 많거든.
Come on, guys. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Got this.
전탄 격발.
Right?
먼저 빠진다.
Right?
승리의 보람과
Oh.
세상의 아름다움에 대해
The
들어본 적
heart.
있는가?
Alright, hey.
전혀 상관없다네.
Anybody feel like
우리가 보는 경치가
gambaing?
바로 그런 것일 테니.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let me just set up a prediction. Alright, everybody. If you feel like gambaing your channel points, yeah, start a prediction. Let's see. Yeah, 5 minutes. Will a 30 fold under fold the first try? Support, yeah, I can borrow an ID. I'm just, which ID are you expecting me to borrow? Because I think I have enough over here. Everybody's, well, I mean, everybody who matters is level 55, right? Spice Bush? Do you have a level 55? You do have a level 55 Spice Bush. Oh, hey, this person forgot their ego. Yeah, sure. Level 55 Spice Bush. Let's do it. Got it. You'll figure it out. Maybe he'll show up, right? All right. Let me quickly start a prediction here. Set it for 5 minutes, like you said. All right. Got with the carry? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yep.
필두, 출진.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
인공의 조명이나.
This is the other nerfed fight I remember. That was kind of scary. We should be getting pretty close, but yeah.
누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
Jia, you want to help out? There was a small hill in front of the bridge heading into TIAN Temple. Dots. Oh, well, you see, Goblin, the thing is that I grabbed Spice Bush because Spice Bush said, go grab Spice Bush. And I was like, you know what? Sure, why not?
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Hello there, Lei Heng. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them were there. Do I got this? Oh. Hey. Chinese, you're already very brave. On top of the hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Just like that. But he's not dead, and that's what's important. I got this? Alright. I will take your energy. And then we will win.
늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. You know, you can just, you know, be safe. Or you can be like other people who are like, you know, well, gamba. All the savings.
승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필 들어가더만 못 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
pony branch or whatever. He's that. Yeah, he ain't hot shit without poisoning him. Yeah, he's kind of there.
왜 여기에?
Banger theme incoming, by the way. All right, I'm looking forward to it.
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Hello, Jilu. You look a little worse for wear. And as if on cue, Jilu arrived. Who will win? Whoever can win the first clash. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 게좀 저밥이.
That you did. You really upped it a lot. Mirror got you.
뱀. 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아가네.
We'll see if your bet was worth it.
지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만치 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
That'll be fine.
내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
Well, I mean, Goblin, to be fair, you remember the the final part of the dungeon and how that first turn went, right?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
So.
아유, 아그들이라 것이.
This is different? Alright. In that case, I'll see what happens.
참에 단디했었다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나.
Much more important. Got it. Understood.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 좀 그릇이야. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
Well, I mean, your big statement is existing, sir. So, really, we'll see what happens.
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 좀 잡아 죽여보면.
Though, given my track record so far, maybe a very middling bet might have been the way to go, given how much Honglu has had issues with winning his clashes.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
인디야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
뭔지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
I would probably say, Goblin, do you think you need horse song?
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도.
Because Walpurgis is going to be a long time away, right?
보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Yeah, there is the collab. That's the thing, the Arknights collab.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
Because if so, you could just dispense him later, right?
협상. 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닐게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
Because ultimately, is collab after Invalid? Yeah, that's true, but ultimately, there's no guarantee that the collab will come back again unless they actually specifically state that it will come back in the future compared to Walpurgis and then Horse Heisho Yisang. So, really, probably better to lean towards a collab, right?
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴 게.
말해.
Jilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래.
Did he?
라고 운을 띄워줘야
Wait.
나도 그 시기였겠지.
Perm or limited? I'm confused. Which one?
아, 그래. 나가 원하는 건 제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Okay. Oh, I guess this is how Lucilu can't really help us then.
나도 그런 세월이 있는데.
Oh, permanent and limited. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, getting the Arcanite's collab stuff is probably the priority then, especially if in this game where you're really encouraged to be a collector because you can just get everything. Right?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놈 여자다군.
Yeah, 500 rolls. Surely nothing can go wrong. You'll either roll them all within like the first multi, or you'll take like all 500 rolls. That's how it is. Luck is never in between.
반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자.
Oh, it's ads? I'll just wait until I continue replying then. But it's fine, it's just a story.
신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 걸 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지? 내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있게?
Yeah, that's similar to what our like Thumber Soul can do, right? I'm pretty sure.
너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼라.
Lei Heng looked at Jilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Jilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. Dots. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. Greetings indeed. Hello, Kyomiku.
아가씨만,
I hope your day's going well.
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지
Oh, thank you for the follow.
제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
As you can see, this is gonna be apparently the very spicy fight that was nerfed. And you know,
아가씨에게는
it'll probably work out, right?
부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jia Xichun instead. As he's always done. Jilu looks at Honglu. He's sort of important. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jia Xichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. We didn't get the character development with him. I kind of wish I could experience the pre-nerf stuff, but it is what it is. Honglu has said he hasn't interacted much with him back in Hongyuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? That would be the smart option, but that is not our way. We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. Thank you for the wish of luck. I will take that energy and hope that I can win first turn, because apparently I will die if I don't. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jia Xichun, was. Wherever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really want them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. Cast a curse? Oh boy. That's fighting worse compared to everybody who voted to believe. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Watch Honglu pop off now. Well, we'll see. Speaking, I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. If I lose, the ghostly points will haunt you. Well, you see, Harley, it just means that you're the deciding factor. Whichever one you vote for, it's the other one that actually happens. But Honglu.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
Well, you see, the thing is, Jilu is a Heisho, so she gotta obey. Just like that. Jilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng. Oh, alright, sir.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. Oh, it's a Merceau glow. Understood.
Lei Heng, 엄지의 가포이자 동부 10검 중 하나. 전력으로 가르겠다.
Don't mess up? Oh, that's asking for a lot. I'll find a way. Well, she's not dead, right? And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashes Jilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Exclamation mark. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash. It was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Jilu was still standing, silently as she had been, despite the huge slash on her body.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 저릿저릿해.
Yeah, so one ring of bong, you know? Wouldn't it be nice if after this fight, the Merceau unlocks Mong, and then he can hit even harder, right?
죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
Blood burst from Jilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and Berg has 3 Mong? Oh. So we can have one, right? If only? Honglu ran up to Jilu to stop her fall.
자로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
흥분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Jilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 임자, 나의 협.
I never really noticed that they showed them in the past cantos, which is It means I'm gonna have to probably go through like the next hand with like a fine-tooth comb or something. Be like, did this happen? Thoughts. This woman, whom I not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시려.
Yeah, Demian and the rest of the Indigo crew. So, you know. Totally not sus.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지.
But that Lei Heng kicked way in our direction.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 새 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다. 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 부련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지?
Yep.
자.
Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go.
끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Let's dance indeed. All right, let's go, sir. Oh, no interesting dialogue.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
All right, sir. We have 4K. Fuck you. Target slash resistance counts as weak. 1.5 does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Fireside turns end. Oh, lovely. +1 for every for some of. Okay, for some of burn, inflict tremor count. Let's see, tremor. The tremor passive. The unit's pack reset SP to 0. Time to die. You got a stat effect? Oh, I'll check in a moment. From panic at the next turn, heal SP by this unit's missing HP. Oh, what the fuck? That's rude. Unit pack type does not change. Take by 30% damage from all the stat effects. The coin can Tiger Mark round. While not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel this unit's tag. When inflict burn and inflict burn count do not activate. That's fine. Gonna start to turn to gain a new pattern. Gain 7 slash every 5%. Let's see. Inflict 1 prey against a target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. Level and offense level. I will check in a moment. Gotta win as many of those turn 1 class. Yep, I'm working Lei Heng attacks the target with prey. If the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and 1 gain 1 flash cover town for this turn and next turn. Defeated, activate the effect once more. Class of enemy, crash power -5. The unit equipped an attack skill. Deal 50% of damage against Lei Heng. Oh, lovely. That clash power -5 is not great. Whoever has prey has to not clash. I am reading. Yeah, couldn't put an attack skill. Did again Lei Heng with attack skill. The unit equipped the defense skill. Take 75% damage from Lei Heng. So they deal less damage when it's clash against Lei Heng with a defect. Gain 3 of the least owned SP equals 3. Okay, all right, interesting. Deal unopposed attacks. Deal 30% damage more hit. Inflict 1 fragile next turn. Then Tiger Mark round. Deal 20% damage on hit. Let's see combat start. Based on unit speed value, heal SP equal to speed value at less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Alright. Gain speed value slash damage up. Max 5. That's rude, so you need to be slow as possible. Unit has 3+ bind above effect does not activate, give any defense level down, so you need to be slow. Turn end at 90% less HP at the end of the second turn, reload Tiger Mark round and gain a new pattern next turn. Unit stagger, recover from stagger. Oh! Alright. Sir, what is your offense defense level? Where is it? Am I? Oh. Are we going to be fine? Are we going to be fine? Yeah, alright. I see. So this is the problem. Yeah. Yeah? Oh my fucking god? Sir? This turn matters a lot. I'm assuming I can't just guard this, right? And he has 25 SP already. Okay. I can win trust. Alright, not this one. We'll do this. Try guard spamming. Read what I said? Yeah. Okay. Wait, I need to read. You. Hong's counter after using skill tech, gain 2 additional ego resources. Unit takes damage, gains slash damage, must bleed, and takes 2 slash damage up next turn. Yeah, I just don't see anybody with prey, I believe. Yeah, oh, yeah, nobody has prey, right? Yeah, nobody has prey. Okay, well, this is...
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Yeah, free ego resources. Problem is, nobody has prey this turn, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, scrolling. Yeah, that's... But, yeah, that's only with the... I see that, but it's only against the person who has prey, right? Oh. Yeah. Like, the thing is that, yeah, I get that, but also nobody has prey, so I can't take advantage of that this turn. So that's why I'm like, am I silly? Do you have anything that can help us out, Merceau? Next turn? Oh, everything's next turn. That's not good. Superbia. I do not have Superbia, so... Nope, I have Superbia. I mean, I have this, right? But I'm just thinking of what Eagle skill to use. At attack heal 10 SP for all allies. Yeah, no, I do have Superbia. I'm just thinking about what I can do here. But sinking, that's okay. Because I really can't do anything here. They're help. They're all hopeless. I do in fact have fluid sac here, right here. I'm just thinking about how to set this up. Because we have this. Yeah, I'm thinking about this so it can help everybody out. I was thinking this, right? But I wanted to see if there's other options to try to debuff. That's the thing. Like that would be my first thought, is to use it, because especially because the green skill's over here. But I wanted to explore my options. That's basically it. Yeah, nothing else. Like I can't think of anything else for it. So we do this. She would have to win this one though, because that's first, right? Yeah, that's kind of cooked. If I lose, I don't lose Dante's power. All right, perfect. That's all I need to know. Then I can do this one here. Then there's this one, which is kind of scary. All of this hopelessness. You do that, and then Sinclair.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Yeah, you can use your yellow skill here. You can have it over here, and then you can have this. And then you can do this, or what does this do? Zero ammo to skill taking cover instead. All right, well, I guess I don't really have a choice then. All right, do that. Then we do that. All right, Faust. This is fighting a floor 5 boss in Mirror Dungeon 6, hard without ego gift. All right, Faust, you got this, right? No grace of star. All right. Believe in the heads or something like that. Oh. What? That's awkward. Wasn't Faust supposed to go first? What? Why did she go second to last? Isn't she the fastest? Oh. Hey, so the people who voted win. I'm sorry about that. So about the first turn.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Yeah? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I have to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제
Yeah, we're just, oh, well, hey, about the first turn. Totally wasn't scripted loss. Wait, did I just, oh my god, did I get a gaslit to wasting my Dante, Superbia? Oh my god, that'd be good. Fuck. Well, fuck. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. God damn it. Alright, well, you know, I guess I have to work without it. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. So, I hope I don't need Superbia later. Famous last words. There's so much that separate him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. I'm sure the cape is very fancy. I hope we can take that. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but... Oh, if I lose the fight, yeah, I get the daily activation back. That is true, but the people who gambaed will not get their gamba points back. He's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached, closer observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨
Yep, hello Cat Miru. Thank you to redeem.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. So that no one will cry. Hello. As you can see, things are happening. May have made a mistake on turn 1, getting gaslit by chat. I don't know what to do anymore, and I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. The monster being 8-30.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고
Hope your day is going better than what your username is sort of implying.
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No. I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Exclamation mark.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but when in doubt, full stop out. Well, I only have full stop Heathcliff because I'm using the Lord of Hongyuan, Honglu. So, you know, we'll see what happens. I believe that his choice would be correct. Hello, Halia. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope that your day is going well. Our choices may not be most correct, as you can see. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
So even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante.
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
I will definitely win. Oh, we'll see about that. Hong Kong, how is he? He's great unless he does not roll heads. Then he's a little bit less than great. That's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well, then. Oh, another one, right? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh, just said. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Coffee time. Yeah, I had a bunch of coffee today. By entering contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 왔는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는갑네.
Yep. Get ready to throw down.
저같이 사긴 하구만. 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 부탁 덤벼라.
I never noticed how the cigar floats. Yeah, technically floats, but I'm assuming he's just like pinching the ends with his teeth.
그래서
Or if he's like has his mouth open, it's like
다음에 어떻게 하실지는
he talks so fast that he just bite down again. Oh yeah, it's not Roland, it's Hawkma, right? Time for round 2.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은
Fuck!
경지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지
Yeah, it's a Hawkma. Well, I don't even have it here. All right. Let's see. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units after chest head effect. Activate all allies to negate 3 offense level and 6 defense level. Unleashing effect. Chest head's mercy lasts for duration of this counter. Oh, it's already activated. I can't activate anything else. Well, either way, man, that Superbia would have been nice. All right. Let me see. Yeah, because I assume he gets a lot of damage. The thing I'm worried about is this one. Because the slash damage up would not be quite nice, especially if he gets more. Or singing for Spice Push helps it, you know, I am sure. Let's do this here. Let's have you do this here. So can you get Strider Mal? Maybe next turn. And in this one, we can do something like that's favored. Dominating. Oh, good. You got this. Oh, that means I wasted the Arcana beats. Oh, that's unfortunate. You have praise, so I have to be careful about that. Yeah, you can't clash with anything, good sir. Right? If you even try clashing, it will not end well. This is Merso. Oh, I already activated his aura. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of terrible. Damn it. And then I can use the assist defense here to protect Heathcliff, but I do need someone faster. Oh, wait, that's not good. Oh, Heathcliff, you might get cooked, TBH, yeah. Just double checking. Your prey is not great.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
That's not good. That is actually not good. I can't do anything about this, I think. Wait, actually, no, unless this one goes to Dawn. All right. So in that case, if this goes to Dawn, then we can do with love, yeah. Then I can do this. I do that. That's favored, that's fine. And then this one is Merceau, which is A-okay, because that's what I want. And then we can do this here. So that way, assist defense should be able to trigger because it's going for Merceau. This is going worse than the Kong Q fight? Oh, yeah, you know what? You can blame chat for this. No, because he loses 5 clash power. So it doesn't work.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Right. Okay, but you see, the thing is that if he wins, right? I don't believe it unless it's dominating. While our SP is at 0. Maybe if we had a little bit higher, I'd be like, yeah, sure, we can do this, right? But right now, I'm a little bit too concerned about losing. I gotta believe in the favored? Alright, maybe next turn then. As you can tell, I like to be very safe with my sinners. Sometimes I hope you know, I believe that it worked well for you. Did not work out for me. Oh! So you do. Now you're also doing the Angie thing. Sir? Lose 1 tiger mark round, so we need to win that. You have the prey, good sir. Can you win anything? Neutral, neutral, struggling, struggling, neutral. Yeah, this one is going towards Honglu, which we don't want. Favored. This prior target to prey can lash with skill regardless of speed. Coin power plus every 6. Alright, well. Yeah, we can do this. Rogia, you'll probably be fine with this with it. Probably. Triple blast. We can do dominating here. I want to win this clash if possible. Who can win this? Favored? Yeah, probably Heathcliff here. We could do this. I can... Yeah, let Honglu just do what he needs to do. Favored as well. And there's these 3 skills. Dominating. No, I have to do this then. Will she actually do the difference? We'll see. This is Dawn. Oh, you know, this is kind of scuffed actually. I'm gonna be real. I can't really clash with the because Sinclair's too fucking slow. Alright, Sinclair, you do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then there's these 2 attacks. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. That's not clashing. Power counter, favored, dominating. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I understand what I need to do. So what I need to do is do this, and whoever has the unopposed, you do this. So that way, we can try to deposit all of your Tiger Mark rounds as soon as possible. Yeah, his Spice Bush is over there. Did he get any new passives? No, just Lei Heng. 80% less HP to end the 4th turn. Gain a new pattern each next turn. Power attack Tangle Cleaver. Repeats every 3rd turn. Plus 10 to min and max speed for turns in which its turn uses skill. Fuck you. Gain 25 inner strength. Against every clash, live max 5 on clash. Lose to the stack team from said clash. Gain 2 stack when hitting with an opposed attack. Game next turn, gain haste rate. God damn it. Alright, hey. I think I'm going to be using a lot of Chains of Others. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is, will he use... Maybe. Hear me out. Maybe, I don't know if it will count like next turn as in like Library Arena next turn, or like next turn as in, you know. But I will try this. Chains of Others. See what happens. I just want him to be as slow as possible. Six coin. Well, you see, Miru, I mean, I figured the 6 coin thing existed considering everybody was talking about it. So, I figured it was a situation with, oh, okay. Figures the situation with like how Merceau has Tangle Cleaver, but it's only 3 coins. You're fine. See? Good job, Sinclair. Yeah, he is a lot slower this turn, which is a good thing. It's just that Merceau is also kind of slow. But he has 1 speed. Let's have you deal with this one then. Yeah, we can have you deal with this. Dominating here. Who has prayed? Rodia? You're this one. I can't let you clash that one. Like, no. No way. And then we can do something like... let's do something like this. And then, who can take the slash and not fall over? Oh. He really has no stagger thresholds. Alright, thank you, Honglu. We can do this. Because he has the safety net, right? And then we have this. Rogia... Oh. Yeah, we can have you do... this. I just don't want her to get hurt more than she should. So there's this, which is Sinclair. Dominating. This one is to Merceau. But that's fine. This one is... You can go to Heathcliff. Let's go with this. Alright, team. Let's do this again. He can, but it's apparently bugged, which I learned in the last fight, and it was not great. I see that he does have that stagger threshold down there, and I'm a little bit concerned for it. I won't deny that. So I think I want to use Chains on Others on the turn beforehand. If I can line it up. Because if you're using Tangle Cleaver, like, I have Merceau, so I know how Tangle Cleaver is. I just hope I don't accidentally push over the damage threshold. Nice 3 damage, idiot! Sorry, I'm shit-talking now while I still have the chance. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I pushed a little bit too much. Oh, that's not good. Who has the best ability to clash? Well, you know what? Actually, it's you. It's you. It has to be you. Yeah. Everybody just fucking guard or something. I don't know. Don't deal with this. This is a little bit spicy. Nah, we're refreshing everything. Everybody want to guard? You can guard. All of you can guard. Do this. I don't want... you know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't believe in it. I don't have tears, I think. Right now, I don't have it. Yeah, I need a second one. That's why I'm trying to get this. And, like, I'm assuming, prior targets with prey can clash with the skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before you use its skill. Fuck you. Consume all inner strength stacks on self. If this unit consume 10 plus stack, gain attack point plus 1 for every 10 stack. Consume max 2, 25 stack, and find a power of every lot of gain 1 slash lose, power down, paralyzed. That's very important. Minus 8% damage. The skill's damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency. Okay, we need to win. And then you reload. Lovely. Reload tactical. If a savage tiger mark round, spend all tiger mark round and then do a lot of fuck ton of damage. Understood. That could be bad, but you know what, Honglu, I believe in you. You got this, right? Nobody else can clash higher out than you, I believe, except Sinclair. But do I believe in Sinclair? I'm just curious. No, I don't. I do not believe in Sinclair. Not at all. That was a mistake. Anybody else who I could potentially win? I mean, I guess Merceau? But does he have... No, he doesn't have a red skill next turn. Do you have debuffs, sir? You do have Tremor. I'm just curious. What about Regret? What does Regret do? Favored. All right, no, but that's his dominating. So, yeah. I think it really has to be Honglu. All right, Honglu, don't fail us now.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자.
All right, nice, nice. Okay, it's gonna suck though because everybody else is gonna get the fragile effect because he's gonna not be able to clash. Oh, that's rude. Oh, yeah, that's what. So many fucking deep. Oh wait, does anybody have fragile? Do I have fragile? Okay, never mind. Not important. Let's see how long he's put retreating unit effect. Never mind, I don't have second one. All right, team, let's do it again. Tiger mark, tremor, scorch, clash, power down, perfect, and then inner strength. Check upper message. Retreat backline and backup line, and what Lord Hongdu is putting the first rank. Yeah, unfortunately, Halia, is that when I tried that before, say I retreated Faust, right? She's supposed to go over here. She ended up over here where Gregor is. Oh, you can't see from the chat. Like, let me just quickly, do this. Like, she ended up over here instead of being over here after I retreated her. So that's why I don't think apparently it doesn't work properly. You're gonna go bankrupt? Oh, we'll see. Who can take the hit? You can, right? Hopeless? Oh my gosh, why? Oh, because, yeah, the fuck all stupid. Yeah, I get it, I understand. Yeah, do this, and then Honglu, you can, you'll figure it out. I'll just let you put yourself over here. Or, you can do this. Put that, that's fine. Dominating, you can do this. And then Merceau, you can do favored here. And then Sinclair. That's unopposed, that's too slow, which is a little bit unfortunate. This is for that, and then Rogia, you can have this. Oh, you're too slow. Fuck. Nothing is hitting. Damn. This is not great then. Merceau has to do this then. Just have Heath do it? No, he's not fast enough. I can't do it. I didn't read to the end? What? Was there another message? Because I do need to win this, and if anything, it would be good to purge debuffs. Or, maybe I should hold on to this because he's doing Tangle Cleaver every turn, or every couple of turns. Yeah, so I do this. This is gonna be a problem. I could leave that exposed. That uncountered. This is going for the bullseye. This is also, Yeah, you got this, right? Got that. This one is also going out. That's the problem. Which is not something I can do. Huh. Is there something I can do for Honglu? His clash power is not ideal. There's 2 different lines in backup. Okay. You're gonna have to explain it because I don't really understand it then. Oh, wait, I understood what everybody was saying. No, I understand. No, I understand now. We do this, and because it can be clashed regardless of speed, and then have her take this. Got it. I understand now. It took me a little bit. Sorry about that. You can do Rodius here. You can have not Heathcliff. Have over here Dawn do this, and then Sinclair do that. So clash, clash, clash. Nothing there, nothing there. We need to do something about this. Oh, the fragile might be a bit scary. Pushover right now? Yeah, it's, you know, he seems like a total pushover. You know, like, damn, what is this, right? Would be a shame if something happened, right? Yeah, it's just these 2 attacks, so I don't want to lose Heathcliff if possible, but I really want to win this. Because if I don't, bad things happen. You'll probably be fine, right, Heathcliff? Oh, yeah, he really recovered SP, huh? You know, what would be really great right about now? If I had a way to slow the enemy. Damn, what a shame that I don't have freaking Chains of Others. I have to use it next turn. And you did it for Honglu when you could have done it for someone else. All right, you know what? You're fine. You guys have got this. Unfortunately, Kodia is, she is too slow. Wait, that's awkward. All right, fair enough. I thought he wasn't clashing, but here we are. I guess I must have accidentally set it back up again. Whoops. My mistake. He is staggered, which is nice, but I think he recovers from it, right? Yeah, first phase should be over. Oh, you didn't even roll heads. Man, that's the worst. Now he gets Anki. I've only had my I've only had my Hakuma activation. What a shame! If only I didn't use it. No heads and no crit. Yeah, this is my life. What other passes do you get? The pink. Stop! As a power of attack angle cleaver with Savage Tiger Slayer, perfect inferior blades. Extreme strength, unrelenting spirit unit stagger recover from stagger. HP drop to 6%, or this unit is set to use a powerful attack technically for the second time. Discount and gain a new pattern next turn. Gain 1 unrelenting spirit. Savage Tiger mark round. 18. And the unit spends all tiger to convert effect into summon 2 Rigid Sodalto of the Thumb. God damn it! Stop! Soldados need to go away. X Pinky. Alright, lovely! Okay, so basically be careful of the thresholds. I need to use Chains of Others this turn. There is no argument for that because he's going to use Tangle Cleaver next turn. And Rodia is going to have problems. That is fine. Do what you can. We need to win this though. Yeah, unfortunately, Rodia can't win any clashes precisely because she's not even being targeted, so she's too slow. So I can't even take advantage of that to get more ego resources. Which is unfortunate, but here we are. I can do Arcana Beats here. Can I? Yeah, I can just do this instead. And then Sinclair, you can do this. I want to let this attack go, just because I think Faust should be able to deal with it. Which one was it? Yeah. Yeah, Faust should be able to deal with it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out what to do here. Now that I have arrived. You can have this. Have your counter here. Here, dominating this one here. This one, Honglu, can you take care of it? Unopposed, are you for fucking real? Nothing's targeting him, of course it's not. Oh my gosh. This is targeting Sinclair. Lovely. I need to do this. Can you guys just slow down? Don't command retreat? What do you mean? What? That's not happening. Yeah. Come on, guys. Have a little bit of faith in me. Just a little bit. Or I could just, yeah, or I could just, you know, do this. Dominating, just be sure, but... yeah, it could actually end up being a bit problematic because he will take damage and he's kind of fast. But if I do that, then... Yeah, Merso's chains of others don't end up working out then. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't have that Heisho Rodia, unfortunately. So which one is this targeting? That's targeting Faust here. All right, if that's the case, then Faust, can you target this? This one is going for Honglu, which case I would have to counter it with Land of Illusion. Get everybody's SP up. We're gonna need that. So that way, there's this one that's exposed, which is fine because we have the assist defense, and then everything should work out, right? Yeah, I remember that. Don't worry, Halia. If I fail, I fail, but I think I got this. You know, knock on wood. Because I want to get my Heisho people to be as fast as possible. Oh, only Leah Ho. Oh, well, I mean, Honglu's not in 45, so it's okay. At least I don't think he's at 45. I say he got this, but also me. Man, reading is hard. Got this.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
That's okay. Less than okay. Stop with the red points. Okay, actual question. I don't lose if Honglu dies, right?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
Stop doing so much damage. Nope. Okay. All right, perfect. Honglu can die. Okay, that's all I need to know. Because, you know, if he dies, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, he's doing the Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected thing.
이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Guys, you are a motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, I need to read it again. Do you do less damage target or target? Inflict only half the potency. Okay, that's fine. I will use Fluid Sac next turn. What I will do this turn is this. And what's convenient is we have the bind now. So we have this dominating here. Everybody else, fucking guard like your life depends on it. Just to actually no. I don't want to get 3 swords. I don't think I'm supposed to get 3 swords, so I don't think I should. Yeah, getting calmed down the you can do With love, yeah. You can do. Actually, who am I kidding? Oh, I lose Arcana beads. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Everybody, guard the fuck up. Do this. Believe in Honglu. This is. I'm sorry, Honglu, but if someone's gotta die, it's not gonna. I will use this if I have to. By the way, send him to the Shadow Realm. Let's see. Oh, it really is just heal SP. Oh, for him. Okay, that's fine. Just double checking? Okay. I didn't misread that. I'm a little bit worried about the tremor, that's the thing, but I guess we'll be fine. Alright, we were chill. Yeah, send him to the Shadow Realm.
세상으로 넘어가려면
He will learn to remember to fear death.
여기구나.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Nice 25 damage, idiot.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
Sorry, I had to do it. I had to feel. I had to do it. I'm sorry, guys.
수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I assume it was a lot worse when you actually had to do it properly. There was no paralyze. Yeah, I can only imagine just how much damage there is.
더 처리할 먹잇감은 있나?
Sorry, I just couldn't help it though. I was just like, oh, I get to insult him. Let me do it. I can do it. I believe. And then use this. You have prey. Of course you fucking have prey. God damn it, of course you have prey. I do need healing though. But I could use this to try to win a clash, right? And if I win a clash, then I get more resources, and we love that, right? Oh, this one particular. You can do with love here. Rodia, you can do the fourth one here. That's fine. Merceau, how are you feeling? Who's gonna take care of the counter though? Yeah, hello, Katmiru. Yeah, you can do this, and then there's this. Oh! Discord notification. So this one here, this 4 here. Merceau, you don't really have a choice, do you? You'll probably be fine. Actually, I'm curious. Can I? Oh! Don't mind if I do then. Alright, team, you got this. People riding it too hard. It was really that bad? Man, I kind of wish I could experience it then. Thank you for the healing. I need it. You didn't need to do that. Get that? Ow. Ah, you'll be fine, Honglu.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
If you die, you can resurrect yourself.
여기구나.
Right? Ow. You're fine. Lots of Lei Heng, and that's why it's nerfed? Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Hey, I just realized wait, I have to use Chains of Others next turn, or oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, you assholes, get out of here. I don't want you around here. Out. Get out. Out, out, out. That's rude. We do not appreciate your kind here. Huh. Why is that so? Oh, that's why it's so. Oh, they just got... I don't have any AoE to get rid of them. I get it. How fast are you, team? Do you get... You don't have any more stacks. That's fine. AoE would be really great about now. Considering. You're too fucking slow, Sinclair. I swear to God. Fine, do this. You can do... That's not good. And then this one... Anything is targeting you, Dawn? This one over here? Put your favor to. I really hope it doesn't bite me in the butt. That's Faust's over there. Faust is currently countering that one. Ryoshu, can you take on something? Let's see. Yeah, that one? Can you take on this one? Yep. Rojia, can you... Oh, you can. That way, let's see. This one has to be countered. Sorry, I'm just like trying to make sure I cover all my bases so I don't accidentally make a mistake because I was careless. Who can take this? Guys? No, that's not good. You're gonna be aggro next turn. So we can do this. Do this. That's favored. Honglu to Shadow Realm for the finale. Oh, I'm trying my best. I am actually trying my best. So 4 or 5. Maybe not the one where you're doing 900% fucking damage. Or something like that. Yeah. Those numbers are obscene, gonna be real. Alright, team. How bad can this go?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I would have liked her to use her base ego, but if he's doing Savage Tiger Cleaver again next turn, doesn't matter because only one person will hit him, and he gets he gets Anki. Especially because Ryoshi's close to her Stagger Throw Shield, so I'm a little bit concerned for her. How'd you lose, Honglu?
도끼를 본다. 저 해초를 도려내라. 묘야.
Yeah, 24 burn. Yeah, not great. Let's just be sure about this. I like how he has like one tiny stagger threshold at the end there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really need some healing. Ow. So just remind me again, when this fight was not nerfed, it just did a lot more damage. Oh. Stop. High damage, high rolls. Okay. All right. I understand. You win again. Yeah, congratulations, Goblin. You should have voted more. He was a lot harder to clash. All right. Well, I hope that when Canto IX rolls around, when there are these difficult fights, I am able to fight them as is instead of the nerfed version because I like making things difficult for myself. So I think in this situation, this is the end of the fight, right? Just to be sure. Because if so, I will pay out the prediction. Yeah, I like building character. Yeah, I'm just double checking. This is the actual end of the fight, right? No, like, secret third phase? Okay, that's it? Alright, choose outcome. Yeah, just press win rate. Yeah. Congratulations. Just press win rate. That's how you deal with this fight. Congrats to the winners. I'm gonna assume that because nobody's talking about the final Canto boss, it's probably gonna be easy. So I will hold it to that. Yeah, okay. He's easy now. So it is. Like, believe me, if I had the option to fight him unnerved, I would have done that. It's really easy, just really long. Oh, well, I mean, it's a perfect time for you guys to just literally go up and do whatever the heck you need to then. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
Got nerfed? I'm just sad because I'm like, I want to fight it unnerved. I want to build character.
야, 알른 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
I can only imagine though, because even with the nerf, my allies were getting scarily close to death. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. That's... yeah, if all the major bosses got nerfed, that's a little bit disappointing. The TIAN temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Oh, don't I worry? Oh boy. Jia Q said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder cake from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Pre-nerf was way worse. Oh, that is true, but also, I've been through worse. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Oh, you finally made it! You went off to get the city's equivalent of Starbucks, and you came in time. Now you're here. Thank you so much, Jia Q. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금도 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까?
Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, Harley.
아, 그러네. 누워 있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 본 게 아니었네.
Yeah, well, I'm like, all I'm gonna say is this: if I had the option to fight these, do these fights pre-nerf, I would have done it, but I don't have that option. Unfortunately, unless it's somewhere. There was no Honglu that give free ego reserves like that pre-nerf. Oh, well,
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이.
you know, things happened.
그러면 한번 두고 보자. 사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때.
Single death early on. Well, yeah, that's what I was worried about, because even though people say, "Oh, it's not, this fight wasn't really that bad," I was worried that, oh, because of his ability to implant a slash weakness, that it didn't really matter.
난지 말이야.
Because I get complacent and somebody dies, and then it all goes downhill from there.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jia Q paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Probably a couple months.
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데. 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 그리야?
There's no first turn death on this fight, by the way. Well, I understand, given that it was scripted, it would have been absolutely foul if there's like, oh, it's first turn, and then you just lose your front row. Thank you, Fate Grand Order, by the way. So, if anything, yeah, just the fact that it was scripted and I lost, it's appropriate, it sucked. Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jia Q. But you're only reduced to like 20% HP. Hydrate, stretch, break. That is indeed. Okay, and that's the case then. I will go and hydrate, stretch. So I will actually be back in a minute. I almost locked myself in a room because something got jammed.
형님.
There is another major boss fight before the. Oh, lovely, lovely. All right, perfect. Good to know.
가라. 레팽의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간.
Yeah. And then we will save Xichun. Everything will be A-okay.
가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니. 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유인이
Q smells good?
이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하고
Maruharu?
누군가
I'm not questioning you, but how do you know this?
서로 기대하고 있을 터. 하지만 너희가 들어가고
Like, you know, share with the class. Share with us. How do you know? Because he's handsome? Alright, by that logic, that means the like half the sinners smell great. Because they're very pretty or handsome. But really, they just smell like they came out of the gutter. I think. Considering all the blood on them.
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
Prior testing as hell. Yeah, you know, I think testing is not a thing that was really focused on this Canto. I see. You know what? Sure.
그리고
You know, whatever makes you guys happy.
지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영모는 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
You will not spoil what happened after I beat the final boss. Thank you. If good, because if you spoil, you pay the price.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는디.
Well, not everybody.
모든 설가가 그런
Not
뜻을
yet.
가진 건 아니다. 보오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
So Kongkyu and Lin Dayu will keep the enemies here. Got it. All right. So that means we'll only get jumped from the front, and that's reasonable.
그뿐입니다.
Smell red flag? Yeah. You know what? It's fine as long as nobody else dies, right?
내 뒤에 서라.
Right?
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워. 대역.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Yeah, not a problem anymore, right?
혀가 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Red flag for our allies. Oh, well, fuck. All right, it's over for us then.
네 진심을 믿는다.
Kate owes it so much for Canto the Lover. Oh, I think that's a good subset of people. I'm excited to see what Otis will bring. She just raises enough like suspicion that were like, you are question mark. Very big question mark. Alright. As you can see, ultimately, Knight of Despair Rogia is really just putting in too much work. Because I'm pretty sure half of this was of what the fuck? Sinclair? Really? Oh, wait, because of his ego. AoE ego. Yeah. This was reasonable. Alright, so this is 31, so after this is the final fight. Temporary truce. We'll see how temporary this is. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach TIAN Temple's entrance. Singing application also helped a lot because it kept his SP down, right? Temporary truce, you two. Temporary truce. Do not start throwing hands. I am not in the mood. Yeah, he really dipped halfway through. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops. All of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사.
Yeah, I appreciate her. That's what I said. I'm getting carried by IDs.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
I want to amend a statement. I called this toxic yaoi yesterday, but this really is doomed yaoi.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면
Full stop yaoi, yeah. That's what's happening here.
총명함에 먼지가 안 닿는가?
Gubo's like, my expression of love for you is keeping you trapped in my basement and never letting you go.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고
And you know, there's people who are into that.
그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
That's their choice. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisung swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 조저가 여기에는 왜? 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
I still think his outfit is absolutely ugly with this ugly gold like coat here. Like the vest is fine, that's totally fine, but the coat is like way too gaudy.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Alright, what's the catch?
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한
is it?
저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
Well, I mean, okay, even if it is, it's like, yeah, I'm in awe of how literally chopped you look. Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날
The sample, huh? Alright. Fine. Sure, keep your secrets.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니.
Yeah, Ryoshu's Contempt Awe clothes look nice because they're not an eyesore. And she looks really great with her long hair. Meanwhile, Jia Huan here is, damn, man, you know, maybe your mom should dress you for in the future. Just saying.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고.
Yeah, it's a shame that I think she only has it in like one ego animation or two. It was one of the red eyes, and then there's Contempt Awe, I think. Pose is just perfect. Yeah, you know.
처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
Yeah. I can't wait for Ryoshu's Kanto just so she can get a really pretty ID and ego. Like, damn, she's really pretty. You know, as long as she doesn't open her mouth, I'm like, you know, I don't have to fear for my life.
아무래도
Yeah, your name Mercalia is like, oh, she looks like, you know, like a cute princess. It's adorable.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이
No, you have not.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
Like Sandra's hair a lot more than Dawn's? I think, yeah, this is up to preference. I'm someone who likes longer hair. At least if it's done well and not like a goddamn mess.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Though I say that, but like my preference is like, it's really just as long as like more like clean cut rather than kind of loose. If that makes sense.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
You say that, but I think you're lying.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
We're not, but we don't really have much options, unfortunately, Otis.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가?
Can we beat him up? I would like to beat up Jia Huan and just tell him, God, whoever gave you this ego gift really want you to be a target.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
I would like to kill these frauds. Except, you know, give Gubo like his yaoi moment with Yi-san before we you know, Sudoku him. I'm growing anxious. Ego gift? You know what? It's not, but I like to treat it as that. It's like the consent all was like this. He just looked at him and he's like, I fuck you in particular, and you know, gives him that quote. It's ego, yeah, it's ego equipment. I want to believe in that, even though it's probably not what happened. And he says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. It is. I know. I played Love Corp, but I just would feel like that. I just want to believe the abnormality disliked Jia Huan so much, who's like, I want you to be an eyesore. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Xichun, and then fight if we must. Besides, Honglu said Xichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
Yes? What is it, Chinese? And we finally made it to the great gates of TIAN Temple. Honglu? What would the Library Arena ID be? The one upcoming, so we already had Full Stop Office. So it should be the next set. I guess if we had to pull stuff out of nowhere, like, my first thought immediately thought of the circus. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. Yeah, sure, she is possible. We could get she. That would be pretty cool. I'm just thinking more of like the ones who are specifically. Actually, no, she would actually fall in that category. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Yeah, like I guess, you know, we can have that, and then I think other than that, what was it called again? I'm dumb. I'm blanking out. If not that, then I don't know. What was it? What was the guy's name? What was that office with the people with the Pierce up, but the Pierce dice power up, and it had Oscar in it. I think that was his name. They all had Pierce, and it was like the first source of Pierce you would really get a reliable Pierce damage you could get in Library Arena. Wedge Office? Yeah, Wedge Office. That's the only ones I can think of. I don't know if they're just like going in, if it's specifically going to the Sheer Office tier, or She Office tier, but those would be my guesses. If they can't do Urban Plague again, then, well, you know, circus, clowns, Emma. To be free from aging and death. I see. And then, alright team, how bad could this be? We're fine.
명 받았습니다.
Yeah, I don't know how they'll do it because it's like they could do Urban Plague stuff or same tier as Full Stop. And I don't think there's anybody else in between that I could really think of, but also this me who's just like, you know, maybe I'll just block out Library Arena from my memory because of how much it's hurt my brain.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 전지될 운명이었는데.
Yeah, that is true. And I'm not sure if they would actually complete the Dawn office.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Either way, it's just, well, it's opening the boxes and dispensing them. Gaze Office would be pretty cool. Gaze Office is where I just remembered, oh, that was the fight I lost because I kept getting hit with paralysis and I just could not win. I lost turn 1. And it's like, damn. Assuming they're the robots. The robot, android, cyborg people.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업적에
well, I mean, we'll definitely get an left ego because the slot is there. I just don't expect to see it until maybe like Canto 11 or 12.
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요. 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
Hello, random elder person. I don't like that silhouette. That is an uncomfortable silhouette. That's not a great silhouette either. You can stop gurgling anytime. You know that?
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Canto 11 supposed to be Otis? Yeah.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Yeah, I've never liked this abnormality. It just takes too long because I hit win rate. I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine, right?
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Yeah, this is just not great. Is that a wheelchair? Yeah, sure, but I also don't like the silhouette in general. It looks messed up.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서.
Yeah, when my forum MT shows up and I'm like, maybe I don't want to show up, but let's just go back.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
Jia Mu, I'm going to say this once. Let us bury you 6 feet under, Gamba Grandma, and all will be well. And if you don't, you'll pay for it.
Xichun!
Before Jia Mu was Xichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... Ew! Oh, hey, I mean, you really didn't have to show me this. You really didn't. You really, really didn't. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us all at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
It gets worse? Oh my gosh, I don't want it to get worse. Yeah, someone warned me with Body Hoarder and I still don't like it. I know that someone warned me, I appreciate it, but also like, they didn't have to show me this.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
You really don't have to. Like,
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접
we made 2 wheat bread sandwiches out of homegrown lettuce, tomato, onion with some cheddar, provolone, turkey, chicken, and pepperoni, and a cup of good old water. And it came back just in time. Excellent. All right. Great meal to see for this fight, right?
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가
He has like a bunch of like branches coming out of him, and he's like flayed like a blood fiend.
이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Oh, blood fiend elder of Hongyuan. Okay, all right.
저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어지고
Hey, ProjectMoon.
이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질 못하네.
I'll give you props because this is absolutely horrifying Canto, but at the same time, stop. Wait until, you know what, I will never let down my guard ever again.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던 그대들의 증오와 기세. 반복했노라.
I don't even know how this guy is literally living. That looks like pain.
느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Yeah, I assume it's going to be absolutely like I mean, given Ryoshu's own like backstory, I'm expecting something truly horrifying. For lack of a better word.
보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네. 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
This is... What are you doing? You're just a big head. Nobody can even comprehend you.
이게 대체
Does the eye remind me of anything? I can't think of anything. Unless I totally missed it.
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
K-Corp. It's been a while since I thought about K-Corp, honestly.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
The tear-making eye in K-Corp. Oh, I do remember that part. I just didn't think it was really making me think about that. Xichun seems to regain consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Xichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear because Jesus Christ, these are the elders we were actually being respectful to.
이제
How do I like this freak circus? I hate it.
몸소 홍원.
I don't know what else to tell you.
그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의
I hate it.
부자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
We can present to our ancestor the Anamna worm for the sake of.
전왕주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 선물인가.
Did you have fraud battle? I don't think there was a battle, unfortunately. We're all just kind of sitting this, like, what the fuck? Exclamation mark. The Unkworm? Oh. The trembling voices began to swell the motion as they began to harmonize as one. Ew. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jia Mu's neck, continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting to a face and to a head protruding from her flesh. Ew.
난 안 볼래.
Yeah, nope, no thank you. I don't want to look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Ew.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
No, Grandma, we're definitely gonna put you down now. Go away.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가 너는 처음
I'll be
뵙는
singing for what?
것이겠구나.
Oh my gosh. Can we just burn it with fire? Please.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
Like, I'm glad that I don't feel like throwing up. It's just unpleasant to see. Put it mildly.
현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
Just anything that relates to insects, I'm like, insects or arachnids, no, I can't do it. It's hard for me, especially, you know, the spiders that have like really long legs and just move really quickly. I cannot do that. Like, I cannot do those at all. It also pierces. Okay, if it pierces a boss fight, crush it. Merceau, crush its face in. Like, the only spiders I'm okay with are like the little, you know, the jumping spiders, the cute little tiny ones. Those are fine because they're like, oh well, you know, they look really adorable, ish, in their own like, you know, like gonky way. But no, the spiders with the really long legs, nah, I can't do that.
무료함 속에서 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신
You also have not seen any good days.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
세상 나만이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나?
Stop speaking to me. How do I like this speed? I hate it. Revolting is right.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터
Revolting insects. Yes, that's right.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
They may have nearly 360-degree vision due to their see-through heads and a failsafe with webs as they jump in case they miss. They form relationships and bonds too. Yeah, I think I remember seeing how people were like, oh, they keep jumping spiders as pets.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
By the way, I'm blocking that anamno worm like with my hand right now. I don't want to perceive it.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에
I don't need to perceive it.
이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고.
Nope, that's not important.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Prepare for the bribe?
불로장생을 바라는 것은
No. You see, okay, at this point, even if they give us the golden pointing stick, I'm still gonna be like, hey, we need to put you like 6 feet under. No, I can't allow you to do this. It was upsetting to my eyes. That's an offense. They're gonna pay the price now.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고
But you guys can't do anything like this. You're just honestly desiccated monsters.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것. 인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
Oh, they're watching through Honglu's eyes. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that. It is not great.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
You know, maybe being reborn is not the way.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든
Yeah, you know what?
서는 건 말이다.
Respect. Shove the eye into one of those elders and be like, "Be gone, foul demon. You don't belong in this world anymore."
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는
It moves around the boss fight and makes different expressions. I wish you didn't tell me that. No. No, not like this. That's disgusting.
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
Oh my god.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Jia Mu slowly approaches Xichun. And...
Xichun.
Xichun, run. I'm begging you, run. Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Oh, no, my gosh, that's... Okay, one of my biggest fears is, like, insects going into... No.
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
I'm gonna have PTSD when hearing the music? Oh, lovely!
그런데
Lovely! You know, we didn't have enough PTSD in this freaking Canto.
지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
I say that, but I was like, when I was making the stream title for today, I was just like, you know, what if I just, you know, abbreviate PTSD into something? Because, haha, you know, oh man, Honglu's life is suffering. Surely it can't get any worse than this.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
I should stop having ideas.
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 혜천이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
You wanted... Oh my god. That's not a sentence that should be read at 12:06 a.m.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
He kills Ishmael for being the family hierarch. Oh. Was that part of the Uptie story? Well, I was saving that for later, but I guess I know now.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Yeah, you know what? I hope that kind of eco never comes out.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가. 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고
We should pour salt on that blood fiend elder.
그릇된
Just as a
선택만을
thought.
반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
I just want all of them to stop talking. Never show your face in front of me ever again.
그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Yeah, you know what, you guys, you're done, right? You're done? You don't need to. You don't need to say anything else?
너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
They just keep going. They just keep showing their face here.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
You know what? I'll believe in P plus enter for this. This is.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이
Tears of Tarnish them?
길이다.
From Honglu or from Sinclair? They weren't wrong. Their purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded that Hongyuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. Honglu? Alright, sure. Is there a specific timing I should do this, or is it just up to my discretion? But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나요?
no. I think it will cost us nothing to put you down. No. Mm-mm. Exclamation mark? Oh, right now, man, I wish if only. What Jia Mu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Yeah, I'm just worried about his HP when he does that because I have to double check how much he revives or regains after using the death effect.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한
It's only once. After that, then I think the Tears of the Tarnished Blood effect disappears. Can you all shut up? Shut the fuck up. Don't show your face here. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Crush these guys' balls. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. There is a light smile on his lips. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Stand still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jia Huan. Faker version or something. We're gonna disappoint you again.
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
Yeah, I actually did check my Discord just now.
가주가 되기 위해서는
Everything seems to be fine.
형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버린
You know, I think if anything, they'll probably see this and be like, you know, nah, maybe this is not the right way.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에
You don't have to describe it like that, Riker.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도
So,
허울뿐인
yeah,
노래였고
things have disconnected. Nothing important though.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
You know, if you insult somebody, they're not gonna take your advice.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이
They really
우리에게
won't.
유일한 길
Believe
인지인지
me.
확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
Oh, is Faust actually coming in? With like the clutch?
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠.
We will take, yeah, we're gonna take it by force. We're gonna do both the objectives and it'll work out. And if Jia Huan decides to get in the way, we'll push him down the stairs so he falls and has an accident. Agreed?
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Yeah, you know, just a gentle push.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은
I
가주가
think
되는 걸
that it would be good for all if we did that to Jia Huan.
익숙하고
Just, you
편한
know.
길을 택하지 않고
Yeah?
구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
Yeah, sure, you can believe that.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Well, I'm sure that the only person who could say that is probably Charon. Probably Charon.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐. 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기
I
위해
swear if you two jump me now, I'm actually gonna crash out.
춤을 받아들여야만
One smells good. You know, you can keep him. That's what I'm gonna say, Mariharu. You can keep him. Nobody else wants him.
역겨운 것.
As of on cue, Gubo, Jia Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh my god. Do not. Do fucking not. Oh my, I'm gonna fucking murder. I'm gonna send you to Shadow Realm. I'm going to chop your head off and display it in front of the Tian temple for everybody to see. You asshole, piece of shit. What do you mean, Grasp? I'm planning to kill him. Oh my gosh, ego corrosion and corp every passing turn. What the fuck does this do? Get attack power every 3 stack. Next stack, take 5% HP. My turn to gain 1 additional. Lovely! Get inflict gaze. Take and deal damage to Xichun. Jia Huan convert to contempt. What does contempt do? Hongzu with gaze against Honglu. 4+ stacks. With new skill all, contempt unleash skill. I want to kill them all. Okay. So nobody else can have. Okay, so this is gonna be like freaking Judgment Burden Labyrinth. Fine, fuck her. Alright. Just winning this fight without doing any damage? Interesting. Then the surviving ally student becomes main target for plus enemies. Those enemies lose 10 HP. Okay. Better avert your gazes, so we can't have too many. We can't everybody have dogpile you. Your unit's panic type does not change when inflicted at the end of panic. What about you, Gubo? Yeah, this guy. Rearmost target, torn memory. What do you do? You lose SP. That might use a special pattern. Oh, are you for real? For employees, less than 50% use a special pattern. Alright, so volatile is directing user means requiring lack of experience may cause issues. So basically, as long as people don't get too many gay stacks, we'll be fine. I have another use of Dante's power. I see. I can't have Superbia though. I do have Moral Sidus and then Prigorita. I will hold on to this just in case. Alright team, what are we thinking of? I will do click paralyze on use. How about you don't do that actually? Get that out of here. Stop with the paralysis. Nobody wants that. Offset these. And then we'll do this. And then Heathcliff, you can do this. And Sinclair, you can do this. Dawn, you can do with love here. And then Rousseau, you can do this. And you'll probably be fine, right? Jump Huan, I would like to, but I want to get rid of these first because paralysis. And if anything, I want to get rid of these guys first because of, well, being freaking annoying. And then I'll get rid of Huan. Rhodia would love paralysis? Would she? Because paralysis is that you don't get... Really? Yeah, you don't get the fixed power of coins. Oh, yeah, but she's not in negative mode yet, so it doesn't help her. Yeah, it's not targeted towards her, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's targeted Merceau, so... Yeah, actually, if anything, yeah, I'll just do this then. We'll stick with this. This one hit the guard guy? Oh, too late. Sinclair will.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질.
한 점만 노린다.
That's okay. Nobody can roll heads though. That's okay. Ow. Oh my gosh, nobody can roll heads. Are you for real? Guys, thank you. It's a guard for a reason. That is true. But I think everybody's okay because they don't have it. What is this? Unfocused volley. Are you... Why? Oh, that's so rude. Alright. What is the plan here? Target 3+ days. Lovely. Fell bullet time. Yup. Lovely. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. Struggling neutral. Yeah, sure, let's do this. And then you can do this. Who else has gaze? It's just you. Yeah, it's just those three. So I have to be careful. Do I lose stacks for gaze? Nope. I'm clashing against Jia Huan, clash power +2. You're ridiculous, big brother. So we can do this, and then what do you feel? You're struggling here. Favored here. For this one, we can have. That's a lot. That's a lot of attack weight. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Oh, this might be bad. Yisang also gets a buff of you know what? I get it. Yeah. We got our doomed Yaoi, I guess. There's no other way around it. I don't want that paralysis on Sinclair though. That's the thing. That is my concern. Like if it was Rhodia, that'd be fine, but because it's on use and targeting somebody, then it's like not fun.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Just don't use skill on him? Oh, but it says on use, right? So it would still work on him because it targets him, right? And before it actually is not really a problem, that would have been, you know, that's embarrassing. Should we not? Well, too late now. Nice job. That's level less. You didn't need to do that. Alright. Oh my gosh, Merceau! Merceau! Oh my gosh, stop! Ah, stop! Oh my gosh, stop!
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의
Yeah, I
요청을
noticed that he should not be negative sanity. Unfortunately, things have happened, for lack of a better word. So really, Rogia.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀.
Reduce target's gaze by 2, reduce target's grasp. Let me see what this does. I should gain 10 bind next turn. Yeah, she is ready to blow stuff up. Actually, if anything, probably should use it on these ones. You can do this.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh, you have 1 gaze, so if anything, can I? Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned, to put it mildly. Yeah, because I don't want Rodia to attack this person and just, you know, make him continue sinking. That's bad. Maybe do this and then can you win this? We can have you do this. We can have you do this. And then we can have you do this. There is still this particular attack, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Hopeless, huh? Struggling. That's not good. The only one could beat is Rodia, but Rodia inflicts sinking, right? And then it's just, well, he gets a little bit more upset. Damn. That is not great. I'm already a little bit unsure what to do here, given that if this goes through, then Heathcliff might get blown up. And I kind of don't want that. Maybe if I leave this open, Faust can counter it? Probably. Nope, it's okay. No need for backseating. I'm not sure this would even work though, especially because I have very limited lust. So I can do this assist defense and then it should be fine. Yeah, because like even if I check this, it's like it's favored, right? But yeah, remember, if I failed, then that's okay. These things happen. Nah, I think she should have this. And not, then this might be bad. Like, I appreciate you trying to help, but like, I've already done my time in corporate librarina. I know what it likes to fail and then just have to try again. Oh my gosh. Guys, can you roll high? Thank you. I can ignore that? Well, it's too late now. Can you stop this, Gubo? I need you to stop. Stop blowing the team up. likes this. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Heathcliff, you're alive. That's okay. That's okay.
대신 해결해줄 수야 있지.
사소한 희생은 언제나
자리를
What are
지키라는
you doing, sir?
님의 요청을 어길 수.
Rear most attack weight, bullet drenched with blood.
너희가
Do this, contempt all. Alright.
확실히 갚아주마.
Team, what are we thinking here? That's not good. This one is going for you. Anything I can do here? I guess I could do this. And then Heathcliff, you can do this. This one is fixed towards. Oh. That's not good. That's really not good, huh? Yeah, Heathcliff is gonna stagger again. Oh, that's not good. Well, Heathcliff, it's nice knowing you. One gaze. Okay, Honglu, what are you thinking?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Struggling. Constantly struggling, alright. That's fine. Can I do something about this though? Dominating. There's still this attack here. Unopposed. You have to do it this way, which is neutral, which is not really that great, but... Wait, I can't even stop this. Oh my gosh, you're actually the worst. Fighting frauds? I am in fact fighting the frauds. Dagnaz. It is going as well as you think it might be going. That is to say, oh my gosh, basically. And do this. And then, actually, nah. What if I just got, As you can see, Heathcliff might be dead. He might be dead. This is not the ideal situation. Because I can't heal quite yet. Oh my gosh, please, team, I need you to roll heads. Thank you. Yeah, it's not ideal because Yisong isn't here. I care if I can't roll heads. Because then I lose. Just like this. Oh, that's rude. I care because I'd rather him provide the backup and come back in later rather than him dying because things happen like that. Oh, yeah, well, that's awkward. Very little damage. Yeah, this might be cooked. Oh!
72조 사망 디행 사이. 이 확인된 강화 시술로
Well, Heathcliff is very much dead. All because of that. Because he targeted an enemy. That's awful. And Dawn staggered now. So, given the situation, double effect of negative skills. Do I risk using Superbia? I can't even do Superbia. I don't have enough bloom. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. And you get more coins. Fucker. Yeah, he died. No, this is him being very much dead. Nope, it's okay. Don't worry, it's okay. No need for backseating. Let's gaze, double effects over here. No need for backseating, it's a-okay. That I am struggling in this fight. Things have happened. Let's do this one here. Then move this one over here. And then these two. Well, if it, okay, I will try this to see if there's the paralyzed doesn't go through. If it doesn't go through, that's fine. Which is like a whatever. And then I will have you have Strider Mao, so we can do. Who is favored? The middle one. Yeah, we can try this. Like I said, Katmiru, if there's a way for me to struggle or find a way that defies most people's expectations, I will find it. As you can see, I'm not quite great. Ow. How was 830, the 8-30 go? It was kind of scary, but I can see why when it was unnerved, it was actually terrifying. Because of just how much damage goes through. I just wanted to leave him last because then he gets very upset. Same with this one. Oh. Really? Unopposed. Are you for fucking real? You're doing this shit again? Oh my gosh, Gubo, I'm... Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh, is there a way to do something about this? Yeah, kill the minion. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's the only... Yeah, I just wish I could, like, counter it over here, but damn. Knowing my rules, it is not going to go well. You know what I mean? We do this. And then do that. Struggling now, that's okay. You can do... Yeah, do that, or... Why? Oh my gosh! Okay, okay, fine, fine, I understand. You're targeting her, right? Okay, so you are. Alright, do this, so you don't lose. Yeah, just don't tell me what I should do. Can we... 89. I can try doing this then. There's still this one here. Favored. Favored. This one is not being clashed though. That's Yep, okay. Let's try this. I deselected Rhodia. No wonder. I was like, something is wrong. I guess I could do this just to make sure that it dies. Especially because you have negative. Oh. Really? Let's have you do... Rogia, how is your gaze stacks? +3. Double the amount of negative effects. Yeah, you get a lot of bleed. Sorry, I'm just thinking of who to send over, basically. Because I don't want too many gaze stacks or he gets very upset. Right? And I get a lot of bleed. Yeah, sure, you can do this then.
아직 죽지 마라. 차라리
Can you get staggered? Thank you so much. Stop. Fraud Juan, stop. I need you to chill a little bit. Oh, he's close to stagger too, so I could maybe stagger him next turn as well. Gubo. Oh, beautiful.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
대신 해결해 줄
Alright.
자리를
England to
지키라는
yesterday's spring.
요청을 넘길 수 있지.
Alright. What are we doing here? Everybody, who can, dog pile on this guy. Clashball counter on hit. That could be bad. Yeah, let's have you go here. Or if anything, yeah, you could just do this. Maybe you can counter this. Because I want her to go oh, she already has Strider Mouth. That's okay. We're jumping Jia Huan. Yeah, I do want to do that. It's just... what the hell is going on here? Oh. You really shouldn't have done a bunch of bind stacks. You really shouldn't. Yeah, I just hope that his, this does not become a problem. I really, really hope it doesn't. So this one, you should die from this, and then Rhodia should kill just in case. If we want to, you know, guarantee that, we could do this and then put Gubo here. That way he doesn't get upset. And then we can actually, yeah, and we do enough damage to push him close to the next stagger phase. And I think it should be okay. Quote unquote okay. But yeah, like I bet people have already cleared this part of the fight now, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm super stressed out. Send help. There we go. Almost there. There we go. Close to the next stagger phase. Now you are staggered. Be odd. Inflict +2 bleed. That's a lot of strong points. Target fixed, which is Faust here. So Faust, if you want to be sure, you could use this. And then this one here, target's grasp. You could do this. I could do this to try to get as much damage on spot. I have what? Oh yeah, so I do. You could jump Jia Huan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Thinking of jumping him. I'm just wondering how to do this basically. Would it be okay to do this? No, I don't think it's worth the resources. And then Arcana beats. Yeah, I'm just thinking of how to go by doing this basically. Alright, I hope this doesn't backfire on me because I do know he gets upset if he gets ganged up on.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
정확하게.
If I can stagger him though, that would be wonderful, because then I don't have to worry about any of his attacks.
해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, yeah, that's the power of ego.
길을 열.
Did you just use Gubo as your shield, you fucker?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Dude, this guy he got a shield. That's so rude.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지.
What?
자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의
Sir?
요청을 어길 수 있지. 대신 너희가 죽는 건 원하는 확실히 갚아주마.
Yep, Doom Dowie all over again. Oh boy. Let's just do this to get people's sanity up. Actually, how is it eating away the resources I need? No, it's not. I just don't have them. I really need to use more pride. And we can do this, and then we can have this here, and then we can do some of this here, and then some of this here, and then some of this here, and then there we go. We do this. That should win. This favored, and then that's favored as well. Any of you got a better one? Just double checking. Nope. All right, I just had to be sure. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. If I can stagger him this turn, that'd be great. But I'm not sure if I'll make it in time before he uses his angry attacks. Never mind, Rodia's goaded. I apologize, Rodia. I apologize for doubting you. Did you just do 1 damage? Wait, that was it? That was it? What the point with the Arcana Slate for damage? Wait, that can't be it. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. It's 33. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Just clear the fucking stage. I get it. Alright, okay. My apologies. So this is the team, by the way. You're gonna start? Nor, oh, well, I mean, welcome to the stream where I figure out how to do some hard fights easily and easy fights I fall over. But first of all, can I do anything to help with this? Nope. All right, never mind. I just had to check.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
2 entire goddamn, were they new egos?
성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는
Because I got the backwards clock Merceau ego from that, and then I had to dispense Honglu, which was like, I see how it is.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
Ego can't dupe? Oh. So it is. I mean, I guess it's okay as long as it's like useful ego, but yeah, sorry to hear that. Gacha really is brutal.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
We're gonna find a way to destroy the defensive field. Just you wait, Mr. Doom Diaowi.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다.
And these guys just watch. We didn't do anything for them.
영생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
No Konglu. That is unfortunate. How many rolls though? Because like, if it's 200, then yeah, that is really unfortunate. 72? I guess, yeah, objectively it's good, but unfortunate when you want a very specific something. I get it.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고도 하였는데.
You know what? I think it's just a sign from the game. You should take it as an omen, Nor.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yes.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면.
I'm tired, boss.
어떡하죠?
Yeah, he's tired.
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Oh yeah, my wall progress pulls were like, I think I got everything but the announcer, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just roll to 200. And then somebody told me, you don't have the Ricardo announcer. So instead of getting Tiff, 200 pulls later, in which 50 of them were not necessary, I have Ricardo. But I got like 4 Queen of Hatreds. The Golden Bow? She is taking the power. God damn it, the Golden Bow slides into Jia Mu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알게 되었다.
Alright, Gamba Grandma, let's put you to bed.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면
Yeah, I also got Hod. She's great when she's not melting down. Because Halia, they've learned that if you get stabbed, you get powers. I mean, we see that in Honkai Star Rail. Whenever you get stabbed, you get powers. So why not Limbus Company? Unfortunately, Heathcliff kind of missed the memo. He didn't really get that much power. But that would have been great. Alright. This is not appropriate music. What? We're just going right in. Yeah, he just saw a dead woman. Her head just kind of snapped off. Alright. Alright, Jia Mu, you are bulky. 1.3K. I'm choosing to ignore the worm, by the way. Oh, I totally missed what he said. Well, whatever, he's probably just like, damn, this bitch ugly. Nice grandma with a detached grandpa, yeah! Malattunement and panic, recover and panic. Next turn start and reset SP to 0, gain attack power up and defense power up. And Honglu has hollow obedience. Heal 15 SP. How do you get hollow obedience? Lose encounter when Honglu dies. Oh boy, so I have to keep Honglu alive. All skills prioritize Honglu. On hit after clash win against Honglu, inflict 1 keeping obedience. Okay. We shall serve the elders. Alright, so basically Honglu don't ever lose a single clash or we are cooked. Understood. We can offset this. You can also offset this. We will do this. Honglu, you can do this as well. That's what they mean by together. Yeah, sure, if you want to call it that. Together and together forever. Yeah, sure. Alright. Like I said, this is still not appropriate music for what's happening, by the way. Have you do this, and then you can do this, Honglu. Don't let me down or think bad. Actually, you know what? Do this first. Just be safe. I can't offset clashable guard. Well, too late now. Whoops. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll salvage it. Really, it's just building up the the buffs. So, you know, worst come to worst, it is what it is. Time we put you to bed, Grandma. You know, I'm thinking about it. Why don't we just kill the elders while we're at it here? Wouldn't that be, you know, just like distractor by killing the elders? So I only offset it with Rhodia's, I believe, but should be okay. Attack when my target has plus 10 bleed, you get poison. You really shouldn't have. Sure, we'll do this. Honglu, you do this. Very important you win, by the way, or bad things will happen to us. Just saying. Oh, I do want Strider Mal though, so if anything, you could probably do this then. And then you could do that, do this, and then you can, you know, clash this. Go have fun over here, guys. You got this. It sucks that she doesn't have a stagger threshold. Oh, she does have a stagger threshold, but well, not one that's close enough for my preference. I do need to get her second sword as well, so I'll do that probably next turn. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Honglu, you were supposed to win that. So I feel like I offset one of those clashable guards because I only saw one last turn. I think it's because I used Rhodia's guard skill, so that's why, right? I do need healing. That's already a very bad sign early on. Honglu, I need you to win. Hear me out. I need you to win. Can you do that for me? Yeah, sure, you can do this, Sinclair. Honestly, you're just here, Sinclair. I'll figure out something for you. Let's do this. Yes, let's do this. Grandma, can you chill a little bit? Just asking for a friend. That's not chill. That's actually reverse chill. I need healing. So I think I will use Fluid Sac as soon as I get access to that. I forgot to use Rhodia's guard. I'm dumb.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란한
Phase 1 in? Alright.
난잡한 세계.
Phase 2, please be kind because my Honglu's in a little bit of danger.
가끔씩은
Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit.
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식.
Did she just get taller? She's got stretched out.
눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
I think it could have. We don't really need to worry about the Xianren. They're not real. They need to be put to bed.
진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. Get an attached partner and a weird lightning bolt on your shoulder is a secret to getting taller? That's not lightning bolt, it's a golden stick. So you find a stick on the ground and then you dunk it in gold paint and then you charge it with electricity, you stab it in yourself, and you get a tapeworm, and then you kill it, and then you just get a plush tapeworm and then just like wrap it around you, and then it'll be fine. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. Eat some gamba bolas. Yes, correct. Eat some gamba bolas, but eat the good gamba bolas, not the bad gamba bolas. As long as your heart is truly in it.
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 빨간 뭘 할 수 있다고?
There goes her neck. The very important part, yeah.
살아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 무슨 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으려면 더 놓고 거기야.
Wormpa. I see. Why is his head in there? She's holding a, I think that's a palanquin on her back. All right, lovely. What the, and the gold. Okay. And you also have the all right, well, I guess this is what I'm working with, huh? I thought that was like 1,759 HP, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not too bad. 4,000? Are you fucking kidding me? The skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage after the skill targets trigger him, then turn into Precious Jade's Cradle next turn. Where this unit's buff cannot be changed, forms a Precious Jade connected to this unit. Let's see. Supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Lovely. Panic, cover panic, hollow obedience. Okay, so Honglu cannot lose. Just a lot of rupture. Okay, what are we thinking? Target fixed. Honglu, please don't lose. I'm actually begging you. Do not lose. We need Gloom and Glut. Alright. Let's try to do... The worm is vibing, so it is. I know I can't offset that. Oh, I just wanted to check for my Strider Mal stuff. Let's do this. Yeah, the one side guard is okay. This one's 10. Sinclair, why do you have 10 fucking speed, you bitch? And I can't hit this one. God damn it. All right, team. How bad can this go? Oh, shinies, you know, that's the purpose of these alerts. That is the purpose. That will not change, never. Heck yeah. Alright, I need some healing. Can I get some healing? Next turn, please. I just realized she has no stagger thresholds. Are you for fucking real? Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck. Oh, wait, he's not immobilized? Wait, did I... Oh! Did he not get this because he's the Lord? I'll take it. Oh, he would have been staggered after the move if he wasn't the Lord ID. Alright, well, now I can say I got ID carried. Special effective ID, yeah, he's just like, I'm never gonna do it ever again. Well, we can do, you know, Arcana Slave here. Don't mind. Don't mind me. Let's do this. Let's do this. You're still fast. Let's do this. Let's do that. That's fine. Everybody deposit your gluttony skills and your gloom here. This one dominating favor. That's fine. All right, team. We got this, right?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
And before this mechanic, we were like, hey, Honglu's supposed to target this. Oops, can't read.
목을 떨궈주마.
So, I'm just assuming you would use full stop office Honglu for this fight, and then he would just get trapped, and then you get the Jade thing, you have to kill it, right? Otherwise, she gets a bunch of SP each turn. Gotcha. Well, thank you, Lord of Hongyuan, Honglu. Thank you so much. I appreciate your services. I have 3 turns to kill the Jade. What happens if we don't kill the Jade? Wait, unless it, wait, don't tell me if it doesn't, if it shows up in this battle in some other way. Don't tell me. See, please watch me on Xian Ren. You don't fathom the ice powers. Okay. Oh. Only get a debuff and Jia Mu get a buff. Gotcha. This one is targeted to Honglu, of course. But if we're faster, we could deal with it. we go. Thank you. Thank you. We do this, and then you can do this here, and do this, and then you can do this, and then there we go. I love how I can't hit this one. Like in the passive state. Anything else? Nope. Alright. I just missed it. And then Sinclair, how about you do us a great favor? Do this. You're gonna take this for Honglu. We gotta keep. This is their escort mission, keeping him safe. Oh, the broke part is a palanquin holding the worm. Gotcha. I just want to squish that palanquin, by the way. I don't want to see that worm. I'm trying not to perceive it.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도.
Tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. Better have some, come up with something you like. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고.
So is the shipping? You ship a Honglu with a Lin Dayu? Because he thinks of her for happiness?
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
창부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
피로 다스리지.
Happiness.
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
Honglu's clash power +1 when there are one or more surviving allies upon taking fatal damage. Honglu does not die. Oh, thank goodness. So he can't die now unless I actually throw on purpose, right? Nullifies effect that turns this unit into a precious jade once when the clashing gains skills that turn this unit into a precious jade. Not important, but clash +5. This unit wins that clash. The unit doesn't become precious jade. Recovers from stagger. Reduces Jia Mu's SP by 10. Inflicts 2 fragile against Jia Mu. Okay. Oh. That's very helpful. Heck yeah. I am prepared. He can't die now? Okay. Unless he's the only one left. Got it. I understand. We can do maybe this, and then you can do this, and then we can do something like this, and then something like this. Alright, go team, go. Adlor can always do this, yeah. I understand. But I like the extra clash power. Nice zero, dumbass. I swear, hearing Honglu get angry, like, I'm so happy to hear it, even if it's stuck in this ID. Honglu buff ego for fun? You know what? I'm not sure that's the right play. Until like near the end. I'll still read the description, by the way. You can't die? Alright, I'm gonna hope you're not gaslighting me this time. That's all I'm gonna say. I really, really hope that's not the case. Or that's gonna suck. Okay, actually not gaslit? Actually for real? Oh, well, don't mind if I do then. Alright, just, oh, but I do want to, oh, but, you guys got this. I actually can't though, because there's this attack here, right? right? Unless it's something. Oh, wait. Actually, I shouldn't care about it, right? Okay. You know what? I don't care about it. Not real. It deals no damage. Right. It deals no damage. You can tell I'm getting tired. It's 1 a.m. for me, and I'm like, what's happening here? Like I said, you can tell I'm getting tired. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, team. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. I'm usually a night owl if I can, if I didn't have to wake up as early as I did today. So far it's been 5 and almost half hours. I'm sort of be like, I'm losing myself. That's why I usually keep to about 4 hours. After that, I'm like, man, my focus is disappearing.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Yeah, you are strong, not me. I am like, I can't do this. But I will do this because I don't want to do it again. So, Gamma Grandma needs to... She need to put her to bed.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
Substitute. Hello there,
우리
Ryoshu.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도
Infinity
아니고.
Panic Duo attack generated by this. Okay, that's okay. Palanquin's part HP drops 0 to minus 15% damage instead. Okay. Okay. H Corp. Sorry, I was just clicking around. Yeah, 16-hour session. I cannot do that. What is this? Gain Rampage. That you do not know the fathoms. The eye's powers of special nature. Skill main targets Honglu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all points of the skill to unbreakable coins. What is if you do not? Oh. There's Baoyu, the precious jade, convert all the coin to unbreakable coins. Let's see, prioritize Hongdu. Okay, so be careful on who this targets. Understood. So you can do nothing. Targets less than 50%, target plus 10, rupture, convert skills to unbreakable coins. Being too fragile instead. No rupture here, right? No rupture. Oh wait, that's a little bit scary. I believe in my coins, right? Nah, everybody else is fine. I don't need this. I hope. Ryoshu, hello. Do you want to go fast? You want to go fast. And then Merceau, dude. Start doing damage. SP's also factored in class protection. That is true. Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. Maybe I might actually do Fluid Sac just so I can get the SP up. Because I don't have representation emitter. So it's been there. Yeah, Sinclair is just kind of fodder at this point. Let's do Arcana Beats. this. There are kind of beats on this one, and then you can do this, and then Honglu, you got this, right? I swear if you lose, I think I'm going to scream. Oh. There we go. Fix it. Like, this music is, you know, nice to vibe, but also it's like, I kind of preferred Hero and Through Patches of Violet.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, don't worry. If I make a mistake, it is what it is. Oh no, there's some of them in brackets.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Bola's making game adorable.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서
Yeah, it's very calm and pretty.
만드는 사람이 승리.
I'm just kind of like, you know, maybe I just want the most like hardcore music to put Gamba Grandma to bed. Joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
If you're saying Library of Arena, let's see what you say.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어요.
If you say in a place of love, I'm timing you out. Thank you. That's a good choice.
미안해. 성이 너무
Zhao was my I'm so stubborn, but I don't want to lose fight. And you know, with the knowledge I have now, I wish I didn't do that.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Want to know what they were gonna do? Maybe he could have.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
Yeah, Iron Lotus is so good. It's just, you know, ignore the fight. Listen to the song.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
What are you doing now? Yellow. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. Clash the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Gain to attack power up in that part next turn. Uses units SP up to 30. Fuck you. Clash lose. None damage cannot stagger the target. Okay. Honglu, what does your joy give you? Happiness, joy. Oh, they added more. That's so cute. Alright, how do we win this? Guys, who has a plan for this? Oh, well, Merso, you got this, right? Or actually, no, Dawn's got this. I can do this. And then... You don't have... Oh, wait, you get Strider Mal... No, you don't. No, you don't. You do. Never mind, I'm blind. And then... Sinclair, you're just here for ego resources. So I can do this, or actually I should do this because it's the weaker one. You do this. Wow, you're pretty fast. Alright, go team, go.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I probably should have Honglu clash for the extra resources, but I didn't trust his chances with his gloom skill. Oh! I say that, but also unbroken coins.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Maybe I should have targeted the other part. That's unfortunate. Palanquin's kind of damaged.
마무리까지 끝나면
wait.
너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Let's see. What is this? A hierarch without the Xianren's blessing is a hierarch in name only. She will die an insect's death. Hit without cracking. Keeping obedience. Okay. Honglu, you want to take care of that? That you do. We can do this. We can do this. We can do that. We can do this. We can do this. And then you can even do this. Reverse beats. Bosses who ignore syncing in the future is like, might as well just never use syncing ever again. Syncing is the bottom tier. Oh, yeah, you better scream lots. Oh yeah, I hear, yeah, there's Mandarin as well. We're fine. I just don't have the lyrics on hand right now. Google exists.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
No, it isn't. Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요.
Oh, I've been seeing how much Fragile gets stacked, so I guess the fight isn't nearly as long as I thought it would be.
시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 수련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
Thoughts.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 알겠지.
Oh.
중지에게 걸리면 반드시 당한다.
Oh, get ready to be crushed with my non-existent stuff. So let's do reversed beats here. Let's do this. Yeah, damage time.
쓸모가 있으려면
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
아르카나 비트.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
Well, that was a good amount of damage. I'll take that.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
Yeah, Rhodia, thank you so much for existing.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
Wrath. Oh, he's so upset now.
작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가
I like that he's actually showing the different emotions that he gets back as we continue to progress in the fight.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 지하요. 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Shuepan, consider this. You deserve it.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
Thoughts.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Are you sure?
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는
Okay, never mind. I take it back. You're sure.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자.
It's very interesting
기대되지 않아?
that Balchai is here in wrath and Dayu's at happiness.
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Yeah, sugar mommy.
제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이
You just love the superficial things.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
I'm just not interested in you. Sorry.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는
Oh,
건가요?
never mind. Dayu's here.
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼
Money is a huge privilege, Halia. So she probably gets like a ton of pocket money from like her parents and it's like, alright, you know, I'll just go buy like a new car, a yacht, whatever you buy in the city. And it's like chump change.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건
Oh, absolutely. Miru. Yeah, she just wants a status. So, you know, essentially she's gold digging by, you know, all the spending is just investments.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
Does Hongyuan shall shine for all? No, it won't. I see the head is moving now. I hate that.
피로 다스리지.
Alright. And happiness, joy, sorrow, and wrath. Getting even more passives. Allies kill the main allies that turn in-game plus attack power when they're 4 more. Firing increase damage dealt by 3% to total HP percentage unit has cumulatively lost during this encounter and clash win against Jia Mu. Okay. Honglu will now hit like a sledgehammer. Understood. When? Oh, right. Right. I was like, huh? I was like, why is the HP so low? Right. Tarnished tears. I forgot about that. We do this, and then we do this, do that, then we do this, and then we do this. Yeah, you guys will be fine. You got this, right?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Yeah, it was like a spooked me for a moment. I was like, oh my gosh, where did his HP go? Oh, 700 HP. 600 HP. Ah, you're fine, Merceau. You're fine. See? Gotcha. Understood. Now I understand. He lost the clash. I actually thought I almost lost. I lost the fight right there. Oh, people are staggered though. That's not good.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
Okay. Oh, oh. Another one. Oh, that's really cool. Because with it, I don't think he killed with it, unfortunately.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한이다.
So about Sinclair, he's having a little bit of difficulties. Just double checking. Oh, I have hollow obedience. That's not good. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully. Yeah, the unbreakable coins was a bit of a problem. Rodeo, you'll be fine, right? If anything, let's use regret here. Just to purge some debuffs. And then we can do with love, yeah. I can kill her next turn, we'll see.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, we'll see who manages to kill.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Really? Oh. Oh, Honglu, are you gonna wrap this up? 46 HP?
목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수.
Good job, Honglu. You did it. Your only duty is to witness, huh? I like how everybody's bloody despite this.
예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어.
Yisang is like, Honglu, crash out.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
Oh, new track. Hello, new track?
꿋꿋함, 미련.
Oh, are we doing the thing where we're going through each different canto? And he's like, I'm gathering all the energy so I can just defeat Jia Mu once and for all.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고.
This fight when all you had were blunt, weak enemies.
그리움, 애잔함.
Fly my wings.
따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며.
Oh, we're gonna think entire spirit bomb? It's gonna be spirit bomb full of emotions. Hello, Jia Mu. I need to know. You need to know what happiness feels like.
치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한
Don't show
사랑을
futility for Heathcliff. Come on. You like what Honglu says about Canto VI? Sure. You know what? Sure.
가슴 벅참. 비극.
Oh, you got the scene here again.
이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를
It's
알았어요.
still so good. Such a good shot.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I was able to clear the Canto this week. That's why I scheduled these streams. Though, like I said before, I don't know what to do on Monday now because Monday was my backup if I couldn't clear it. So I guess what I could do is move Monday's stream next week to Wednesday, so I can at least catch part of the intervallo when it drops. That's my current idea for it right now. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. Lots of square cubes too in the chat. Going to miss the days you I just read that. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows had changed, and that the Discord notification distracted you from the beautiful scenery outside. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. With the seagull, and you know, when the seagulls cry, none were left alive. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
Because Honglu, it's precisely because there's an end that they matter. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing, too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jia Q's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
What a good older brother. That's based. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. We'll just keep holding our hand and wait until you decide to pick it back.
날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Then, show them the petals you've gathered. Beat the crap out of Gamba, Grandma. Let me just quickly. Oh, he's using his ego. Happiness. Oh my gosh. Come on, Honglu, get mad, get mad. What the hell happened to you, Jia Mu? You know what? I don't even care. You just get flooded by Honglu's emotions. Grandson bathes filthy grandmother who cannot do it herself. Yeah, it's time for a bath, Grandma. Then we'll put her to bath afterwards. And now that we've bathed Grandma, we can say that she is not our problem anymore. Ramazorius something got it.
할머니와
We did it.
어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Time to get in the coffin. We bear the coffin 6 feet under, alongside the other elders. And thus, H-Corp is saved.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌
Oh, I like that how the palanquin is washed away now. Goodbye, disgusting worm. Never show your face ever again.
어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요.
Good job, Honglu. I'm glad that this time this canto is ending on a high note.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고
I don't want to cry anymore.
감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도
I'm proud of him.
슬픔에도
Congratulations, Honglu.
제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
And you know what? Someone else will just handle it. I'm sorry, Grandma. You gotta go to bed.
우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 벨왕왕덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네, 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
I like how everything's flooded too. Like actually flooded. No, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality. Yeah. Go enjoy your immortality.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
Long and unending. And they can just suffer forever and ever. Forgotten. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding TIAN temple turned into a lake.
진정 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Don't get it. God damn it.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
Doomed Yaoi lives for another day. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the TIAN temple. Then all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the TIAN temple. And the sceneries that the Xia Ren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Oh, this is so good. They get stuck in this temple and they have nothing to entertain them for their very long and unending lives. Karma at its finest.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
See a big hole in the story? What'd you see? The Xianren swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. Once Honglu leads Hongyuan,
듣기에나 좋은 말만
you
짓거리기.
could just use eye patch. He could, or maybe like when he left the maybe when he left the first time, he's like, oh, there's no point, it doesn't really matter. So he just didn't really care. Maybe it's like that.
살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘. 뭐 어쩔 수 있나. 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Someone pinged Gubo? Yeah, it's probably the villain crew. They're like, get back here. It's time that you get to enjoy more Doom Diawi. Your show is on.
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프
When
버틀러였다는
we'll see Captain Ahab again? I hope like
실력 하나는 좋네.
never. I think we're done with it. You know, like I know she was rescued, but you know what? It'd be great if we never saw her again. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake until stillness comes. Oh, that's beautiful. TIAN Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
As it should. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Honglu's so nice. He calls those things inside their people.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면
Can't wait to fight Lei Heng
바꿀 수
in
있는
Canto
기회가
VIII Ryoshu.
마련됐겠죠.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fun.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What happens to Xichun is that you sit on the throne, you become the next hierarch, and everything ends well.
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아, 시춘.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking TIAN Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. God damn it, who's jumping us now? Xichun with her hairs down is something we need to see more. I mean, you know, maybe in the interval we'll see it. The view outside has become even more gruesome. Thank you, Jia Q. Thank you for holding the line. Otherwise, Lei Heng would have literally kicked their asses. Amidst us striking up a storm with his staff, Jia Q noticed us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Meanwhile, Dayu is literally on her last legs. 2 breaths. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Yeah, I'm happy for her. She really turned out to, like, she's in our corner once she realized, oh, you know, maybe judging someone beforehand might not be the play. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Q and Lei Heng.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 행고 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입싹 타들 거 아니야.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, parting with fatigue. I hope we see Lin Yu in the intervallo. I'm glad for her of how she turned out.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어째야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
No. Lei Heng, please die. Unless you're gonna fight with Ryoshu. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Q had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Yeah, ultimately he went from, oh, I'm kind of terrified, to fighting him, to, he's got her back. Thank you, big bro. Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off and then, slowly, carefully lit the cigar in almost ritualistic reverence. Jia Q lifted the staff and placed it tightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Warm rings of light materialize around. That's 5 rings. He's so fucking dead. Oh no! Oh no! Like, he had 1 ring and is almost killed Jilu. 5 rings, there's no way. Until there were 5 of them. Nuts.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
He's so cooked. The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. 5. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Just like that. And he got a little blood smear over there.
나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Oh, he UI call him Kongkyu.
소지 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment when we realized, hey, Kongkyu, can you support us if we have to take down the Pinky? Or something like that? Or the rest of the syndicates?
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
Please? Oh, it really does say the Pinky here.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Kongkyu's resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Congratulations, Xichun, you did it.
배옥 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this just to be a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
But this is what you wanted, Xichun. Yo, oh yeah, this was absolutely worth it just to see him get literally obliterated.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을
Of course,
통해서만
I
내려오던
also think that
정보가
some people are just into that, so, you know,
만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지
to each their own.
가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Xichun did become the next hierarch. Mommy Ryoshu? Maybe Canto IX, that's her seasonal ID. She's just an evil mommy. I just realized if it's evil mommy, so many people are gonna just thirst after her. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
You don't get to be Xichun. I get it. You're the hierarch, but you don't let it get to your head. We gave you that
엄청
position.
멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니
Arcada?
규율부터 하여
Our plan
맺고자 함이 참으로
is
많겠지.
yeah. Our plan is like here's the bare bone stuff, and that's it. And it works out so long as people don't overcomplicate it. Like we saw with in Canto II, they try to overcomplicate it, did not work out. They just give it the bare bones, like here's the mission, and we can sort it out. Or yeah, in what Halia said, in this case, if the plan is completely somebody else's, we'll be able to execute it just fine. Oh my gosh, another Discord notification.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Exactly. Win rate was the plan, and then we realized, probably can't win rate at this point.
하, 처음부터 전부.
Jia Xichun sighed lightly and looked around Hongyuan.
하, 10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
Is it bad that I feel like the most difficult fight in this canto was really against the frauds?
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는
But
것보다는
that's only because it's
평화로운 해결 방법이지
they're
않다.
nerfed versions. If they're unnerfed, then it would definitely be Lei Heng because of how scary that damage could be.
뭐?
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 선태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 큐사로 가지.
Q-Corp, huh? Maybe we'll see each other again someday? Pinky.
네. 역시
You struggle more than you should against Jia Q.
인물이었군요.
Yeah, honestly, he was kind of scary until I realized that it's just get the dialogues and, you know, hope my team didn't flop over, especially because turn 1 was a little bit spicy. Basically, there's a ego gift in there that reduces your sanity by 5 when you enter a fight, and I forgot about that. And then I was like, oh yeah, let's just use fluid sac to get everybody's sanity and HP up. Mainly sanity. Faust corroded.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생. 개풀이다.
Piece of shit.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
That too.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만
Use your pause team against him?
공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
Probably worked out well. Especially with a lot of damage provided you get crits.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
You got cooked. You know what? If anything, you probably did a better job than me, because, like, it was probably unnerved, right?
내게 물어보고 싶은
And you had an
것이
actual
있다.
team? Hongyuan approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Oh, never mind.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다.
Good luck, Shiny. Good luck, good luck.
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Yeah, Hongyuan, that's our job as manager.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Hongyu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
I hope it's Jia Mu too, and if it's Jia Q, you can do it. I believe.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직
Hopefully.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
It will be quick if you
역시
can't.
가원춘 그자도 설씨 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
Ah, the oldest sister. Nice job.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
Everyone in the family is
가원춘
vile.
역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님.
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Xichun. No enemies are rolling 24s. You can take it, right?
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
I feel like he just got embarrassed and she's like, alright, time, guys, time to go. Leave. I don't want you to spill up my true thoughts. A little embarrassing. Jiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
You now have 370, 400 total for Faust. Then, yeah, you know, you are very strong, Spice Bush. I cannot grind a mirror dungeon. So as soon as I learned that I could just do hard and just get all my runs done for the week, I'm like, this is where I live now. Chinese, yeah, your team is the strongest then. They just won against impossible odds. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다.
Unfortunately, my spice bush is like level 35 up to 3, but I'll take your word for it.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대옥, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예.
Oh, it's getting darker. Aww. Honglu leaves Danguan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. I like how it shows, I think that's the different sinners, right? Like this has to be Dawn. Honglu has to be somewhere here. That's probably Ryoshu. Sinclair. I don't know who this is. Heathcliff. Ishmael, Rodia, Gregor. I don't know who this... Otis? Otis? That's so cute. No, Dawn's right here. Well, oh, I guess this one could be Dante. Yet even that one day will fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meanings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, once a peerless treasure of Danguan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. Oh, with the kite! Oh, it's taped on top. Clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I can only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Oh, is it time? Alright, if it's time then. What a great canto. The length was so worth it. Just slowly cooking everything and getting Honglu to where he is. The one downside, the fucking red coins everywhere. Victory has been claimed indeed. Oh, this is like K-pop. That's the take they're taking on it. Like old school K-pop. I did read what you said about Spice Bush. My comment was about my level 35 Spice Bush was to address that. And while I would like to level them up, I have a lot I need to level and not enough modules for it. Oh, we're hanging out with Xichun and Wei as well. That's so nice. Yeah, good canto indeed. Very nice and hopeful after the depresso espresso of the previous two cantos. This is where I wish I had glow sticks. Yeah, it's just a while to build up the thread and tickets and everything. That's the thing. It takes a while. Aw, everyone's so happy. And the kite's right there. Aw. This is so good. That is indeed a very huge meat stick. Yeah, you know, I'm not willing to spend that much. All right. And that's it. And that's it. Let me go. Please. Do I have to hit skip? Can I be let go? Please? Please? Thank you.
뭐 그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Mirror Dungeon achievements on stream for 5 to 5 hours straight. Hey, you can do that. I'm not that crazy.
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
Like that's too much for me.
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아?
항상 이쯤 되면
Yeah, thank you for
길잡이가
sticking around,
말해주잖아.
Goblin. Have a good night. Or good morning to you.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Oh, hello, Sod.
대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드씨로. 아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
No, Yisang, you totally meant to insinuate that. I agree.
할 일이 남았다고? 네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
Yes?
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
Yes, she has.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데.
Xichun,
너희
do not
왜
resist.
음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Let these two like have their moment. Yeah, we'll give you your training arc.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도
She even has her despair face right there.
생기는 건데.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요? 아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Yes.
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가지의 자리에 걸맞게.
Sorry, Xichun. You know, we're gonna teach you all like what you need to learn on how to become a hierarch. Or something like that.
훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Oh, heck yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least she isn't shoving words in Dante's mouth. I appreciate it.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요.
Dante finally gets a little bit of respect.
받아들이셔야 한답니다. 누구 마음대로? 난 아직.
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
What Wei really says that when faced with three scary women, he knows he's got to back down.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Up to the manager to command me. Merceau, get Xichun into shape. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
Casually kidnapping Xichun.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
Fin. Then it will be done. Oh. Should I ball try?
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Oh.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
There you are, Yuan Chuan.
자리를 비워두어라. 뜻을 따릅니다.
We went from being really happy to this stuff again. God damn it.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Yeah.
손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
No more talk about worms.
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니... 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너.
Yeah, that worm. I wouldn't be surprised. We didn't. I think I didn't. Did it get squished during the fight? If not, then definitely ride it out.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다, 부차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Not bad.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
Valchai gets her own training arc. I believe it. She got this. She got the shaded. Bangs hide her eyes and everything.
발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
부차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
Oh, they're taken by the dual frauds? Gotcha. I thought they were taking something else, but... Should we be concerned?
돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
They called it a specimen. Got it. Understood. That's how they're treating it.
또 한 줄
Good job, Honglu.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Sinclair once again taking a ton of damage, but that's okay.
홍우는 그제야 알게
Yeah,
되겠지.
20%. It's actually perfect.
이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Alright. Yeah, it has been 6.5 hours since I started streaming. It is currently 2:30 a.m. in the morning for me, so I am a little bit tired. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I have work in the morning, so yeah, I guess I will just wrap this up by saying thank you very much for joining me throughout this entire Canto. I basically had to sort of speedrun it by going very slowly in the fights. So thank you everybody who decided to join, whether you decided to poke your head in a little bit, you're lurking, talking in chat, or watching this on the YouTube VODs. I appreciate it. My reaction to it was, that's a disgusting worm and I hate that I saw it. But yeah, I think what I'll do is that for the next Limbus stream will be when the Intervallo drops, which will be next Wednesday after Maint. So probably no stream on Monday, knock on wood, still deciding, but that is the plan. So yeah, I don't know, just thank you again.